that day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for
my bills are paid. I've been grown, I pay my bills are paid. I've been grown, I pay my bills, Hello? Hello, are you there? Hello?
I'm so expansive, like the universe. I'm so expansive, like the universe. I'm so expansive.
Why didn't somebody tell me I've been muted all this time? Let me see. If nobody told me I've been muted, I'm getting ready to cuss everybody out. Let me see. Did y'all tell me? Later, everyone. Committed to the journey. Sorry I have to leave, but no sound. Got me halfway. Okay. Good afternoon, Miss Pinker. We can't hear you. Thank you. I'm glad somebody told me. Okay. I'm glad somebody told me that y'all can't hear me. Okay. I didn't know that, but I've been talking for a while. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm here. I'm here. Okay. I'm here. Like I said, I got two people names that I'm getting ready to blast. Two people names that I don't know who they are. And I didn't ask, who are you? I said, who that? Who you? Who you? That's what I said. Who you? I said that in my last live. Who you? Because I didn't know what was that person's intentions, who they were, where they come from, who your people. I don't know. But you made yourself very, when you start blocking my own content and my own live, that's when I got an issue. But also, let me talk about these two pictures. If you got a picture of Ariel and Miles Morales answering the door, that means you got it from Black Titanic, because Black Titanic forgot to put her logo or her name on that picture. I'm just saying it like it is. So that means it was confiscated illegally. I told her to put your name on that picture. Put your logo on that picture. These pictures, Black Titanic. I was riding shotgun from the phone when these was taken. I was the one that kept saying, go back, go back. Go back, get the picture. Make sure you have the phone ready. Get the phone ready. I was holding on these pictures since yesterday because I wasn't gonna go live yesterday. Like I told you, just because I get some information, that don't mean I'm gonna go live. I go live when I get ready to go live. So if somebody show these pictures with their logo on it, that means these pictures originated from Black Titanic, me, and our person that went, our source that went rung the doorbell. They rung the doorbell. And I was talking to them, get that phone ready, get that phone, have the phone ready. Don't let them know you don't let them know, because we was hoping he answered the door. Nobody's supposed to be having these pictures. Now I'm going to tell you the 3 people that's supposed to have these pictures. BT, our source that went and rung the doorbell and got them, got a good photo op of them. First, we thought she was in the house running around naked because you can see through the door. Miles Morales was at the door trying to get the door open, want to know, Mom, somebody ring at the door. Until she put this out, that thing on, running naked in the house. And then she had to get permission to whether to open the door. She wasn't allowed to open the door until she got permission to answer the door. And then when she did answer it, she was outdone. Because it wasn't me that ringing the doorbell. It wasn't BT ringing the doorbell. It was somebody else. Yeah. And you better watch out, Ariel. Cold, so you better watch out. That person that was ringing the doorbell, you better watch out. She wasn't playing with you. Like I said, we didn't expect you to answer the door. And yeah, I got some more tea. Y'all see the time on that at the very top on the left-hand side, 7:44 p.m. And if you up under that where it say live it show a mobile phone, mobile 5G. It shows a mobile phone. Yes, it came from that person's phone. Got a good picture of her. And I bet you want to know. What did she say? Did she snap off at the mouth? I heard that woman was very ugly with these glasses on. She just ugly. And he's still running around in his Spider-Man outfit. Probably because he didn't have no clean clothes to put on. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about it. But first, I'm still working on those two names. These are two names of people that infiltrated my life. And I'm not going to say a word. I'm getting ready to do what I do. I'm getting ready to do what I do right now. I ain't going to say what I'm doing right now, but I'm getting ready to do what I do. Y'all just hold on for 1 second. Just hold on for 1 second. Y'all just hold on for 1 second. So far, I'm looking down in my settings. I don't see that heifer name in my settings. Neither one of them in my settings saying that they are approved users. But biatch, but I will be keeping an eye on my settings because you have a habit of popping into people's settings claiming that you are an authorized user of their settings on their lives out there because just in case if other content creators may come across you. That's the only reason I'm putting that out there, putting your names out there. And there's another one that when you come in, you look all nice and sweet, but then you show nothing but dinglings pics of you having sex with somebody. You just show your face like you just sweet, and then the minute they bring you on stage, that's what you show right in the act. I've been knowing that about you for months. I just haven't put your face out there because I got your face in your name. I just haven't because I snapshotted your face in your name. I just haven't had time because you was the least of my worries right now. But right now, I'm in the middle of checking my settings to make sure neither one of them heifers are and came out. And I will continue to check my settings because and then so when I see you, I got you. So I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna leave it up. But I am gonna show those two names. Let me welcome everybody here. I'm carrying this on both of my channels, okay? Y'all know what my two channels are. Okay. So let me just say, if you see these two pictures, don't let nobody lie to you like they got these on their own. Don't let nobody lie to you that they got these pictures on their own. If they got those two pictures, they got it off Black Titanic's channel, off her site, off her channel, because she accidentally put them out there without them being with her logo on it or name. So don't let nobody lie to you. Only person should have these pictures are me, Black Titanic, True T, and then our source that went got the pictures. And Ariel, you better watch out for that source. Because I ain't gonna say why, but you better watch out. Because you didn't supposed to answer that door. But you got permission. That's why you stood there for the longest. That's why you were standing there for the longest, trying to ask, can you open the door? And you can hear right through the door, girl. You can hear right through that door. So don't get me. Don't come at me. If you don't want to be come at, don't come at me. Because I don't want to have to I didn't intend, my intentions is not to lay out more dirt that I got on Martell. So don't come at me and I won't be laying out no more dirt. I'll be just laying out the stuff that I'm supposed to lay out today. Okay? Like him only making $1,700 an episode, $1,700. People go to work and make more than that. Let me put these names up here. I'm going to make them very, very special for these people that want to infiltrate. Infiltrate. No, I'm not going to do it that way. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do them. And then, let me see. Uh, let me see whether they're in mine. Did I take a snapshot of it? I got it on my phone, but I don't feel like pulling it off my phone. Let me see. Give me 1 second. No, no, I don't have it. So I'm going to have to pull it off my phone. Where's my damn phone? Oh, I'm doing this for all other content creators. If you're in here, if you're in the house, jump up in the live. Jump up in the chat because y'all need to hear this too. Get out of the bushes and jump up in the chat because this is the time where we all need to support each other. Because I'm getting ready to lay out some stuff that maybe you need to know. Let me try to pull this off. And drawer. Maybe I need to pull this stuff over here so I can see. This is too far away from me. What's the date? Oh gosh. Since they have put me into this new computer, this gaming computer, I don't be knowing what the heck I'm doing. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I really don't. I don't know what I'm doing or anything. Then put me on this new thing, and I do better using my old computer. I swear I do. And I don't have nobody I can call to say, help me out. So I don't have nobody I can just call and say, help me out, to help me to figure this thing out. I know I'm a very intelligent, smart person. I can figure it out because I figure out a lot of things on my own anyway. But right now, I don't have time to figure it out. That's what I'm saying. So don't be getting it wrong now. Because I don't need no reason to be popping off on nobody because I already got enough reasons to pop off. So I don't need no more reasons to pop off on nobody. So don't be getting me wrong and don't be talking no crap because I ain't got time for that. Because shit, I'm damn good with a computer, but I never had a gaming computer. I'm still learning on this sucker. This sucker is faster than me. So don't be getting me twisted. If you never had a gaming computer, one that's fast as fuck, then you need to sit down and shut up. Sit down and shut up. Let me see who's all in my chat. I'm going to call out the people that are on my analytics is gave me great remarks about these people. These are some of my members and some of my people that's always in my chat and subscribers. Let me answer this call. Wait, don't say anything. Let me Oh Lord, sweet chariot. I got to bring these. Let me bring these people's names up right quick so I can get them out of my hair. Let me see something. I got to get them out of my hair so I can move on with my life. But I'm bringing this up for not just me, but any other content creator that got these people that's popping up in their lives. When they pop up in your lives, you need to be careful and watching. Or maybe they somebody that you sent over in my life just to distract me or to tear shit down because you see where I'm going. So I don't know. But if they're not, if you didn't send them over, maybe you need to watch out for these people because these people, I don't know who they are. First, I thought about it. Maybe it's somebody from Angela Stone because I've been getting too close and I've been putting out too much information. But I don't know. I don't know because they just been the minute I talk about Angela Stone, I don't know why they pop up. But that don't matter. It could be just somebody just ain't got shit. I mean, nothing to do. Like I said, I'm not gonna curse today. This could be just somebody that ain't got nothing to do and they just want to be in my life. So that's why I'm gonna expose their name. I'm gonna put their name directly on my. I'm gonna put their names directly on my thing. On my. Let me get this straight because I ain't got time to play with these people. And then, like I told them in that live I was in, if they want to talk to me, DM me, so we can find out what you want and who you. I ain't saying who are you. I'm saying who you. And continue throughout my life. I will be checking my settings. I will be going back in the back to check things out because I don't trust these two people. I don't know where they came from and who they are. Okay. But nevertheless, let me go ahead and get on with the matter at hand with the people in my chat right now. Thank you, PK Joe, for being here. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. I really do. Kathy Cruz, thank you, Kathy, for being here. Kathy, and y'all have to excuse me because I'm on a tangent right now. I only been up for about 3 hours. So, and I'm pissed. Okay, I'm just pissed. I had my coffee here. I only drank a little of my coffee, but that don't mean I'm not pissed. Uh, that don't mean I'm not pissed. Okay, I am pissed. Okay, and another reason I'm pissed. I've been broke down and I've been tired for the last 3 days because baby and just tired me out. I went two days without any sleep, straight 2 days without any sleep, straight 2 days without any sleep. As long as my baby got sleep, I was happy, but that didn't do any good for me. I was losing it because uh because I didn't get no sleep. Baby is a handful. Uh, oh, that's me when I said I was coming in 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay, I got PK Joe. Thank you, PK Joe, for being here. I really do. Gemini, thank you. Also, Gemini, I want to, you, PK Joe, Captain Crew, thank you all. Y'all have been here supporting my lives forever. When y'all miss a live, y'all do that replay. And I do want to thank you all for doing that. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I do appreciate that. You all, if you miss a live, you'll do that replay and you let me know you on that replay game. Right. Y'all, I appreciate that. Deborah Jackson, thank you, Deborah Jackson. Good day, Pinky. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate I appreciate all of you all. I really do. Committed to the journey. Thank you so much. Committed to your journey. And I'm sorry y'all couldn't hear me. This is Black Titanic. The doctor and nurse is in here with my brother. I'll come in when they leave. Okay, BT. When they leave, just tell me to drop the link, okay? And I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Thelma, thank you, Thelma. Hello and blessings to all in the chat. Thank you, Thelma, for being here. Thank you for gracing me with your presence in my pink house. I like to see people coming into the pink house. Laquita, thank you for being here. I can't hear you. Thank you. I'm so glad somebody told me because I was going off for a whole while. But y'all can hear me now. Jennifer, thank you, Jennifer, for being here as well. Committed to the journey. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry about that. I jumped on here and start going off. And thank God y'all didn't hear me because y'all didn't. Because I thank God. Okay, I'm here now, and I hope everybody can hear me. Regina, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Regina. London, pretty New York City girl. Oh, Lord, that's a handful, but I like it. Pretty girl. Oh, yes. August, thank you for being here. Delilah, thank you for letting me know. Miss Pinky Lady, Miss Pink Lady. Oh, there's another pink, huh? But thank you, Miss Pink Lady. Good afternoon, everyone. No sound. We got this sound coming up. We can't hear you, but y'all hear me now. Denise, thank you, Denise. That let me know I went for a long time with no sound. I'll catch the next video. I'm sorry. I thought it was me, so I went to another channel and the sound was good as Pinky on mute. Was good. So Pinky on mute. I didn't know. I thank you, Greta Lee. Y'all know I'll catch it sooner or later. I'll catch it sooner or later. And Petitious, today is Monday. I can't sing, but that's okay. Thank you. It is Monday morning. Not Monday morning. It's Monday. It's Monday. But y'all got me now. Y'all got my sound. Oh, Lord, I've been for a while, no sound. Hey, Pinky and chat, we can't hear a word you say, but hopefully sound will come back. See, some people couldn't wait till the sound come back, but that's all right. Y'all can sit a little while, sooner or later I'll catch on to it. I'll catch on to it that the sound, with me, sometime, my hair is oily on the back of my thing, but that's okay. Sooner or later, it'll come back. No need to run away. It'll come back soon. That means I'm muted and didn't know. Love the title. Martell and Arionne squatting for real. Yes, they are squatting. And we're going to talk about that. Oh, happy Monday. Sharon, good afternoon, Miss Pinky. So that means y'all can hear me now. Oh, no, you can't. No sound. Pinky has to regroup. Pinky just didn't know I was muted. I just didn't know. Sorry about that, guys. Y'all just keep Patricia. Is this Terry? That was Terry there. Terry. Thank you. And then we got Patricia and Petitious. TNT Gmon. And TNT Gmon is another one of those people, no matter what happens, they're always there to read my my videos, watch my videos. I can be up 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning, drop a video, and boom, they be at it. They be on it. They be on those videos. Thank you. Thank you. Ambitious. 91. Thank you. Whenever y'all can't hear me, don't run away. That means I'm just like any other content creator. Sometimes you just can't hear me. I'm on mute and don't know I'm on mute. But that don't mean, oh, well, she ain't got 30,000 subscribers, so I'm gonna leave. She ain't got 25,000 subscribers. I'm gonna leave because I can't hear. That means I'm just on mute and don't know I'm on mute. And sooner or later I'll catch up with it. That's all. That's all that means. But I'm getting ready to knock everybody out of the water because right now I haven't checked my stats right now, but let me check them right quick. I should be at mm, I should be getting ready to hit 6K, 6,000 subscribers. Let me see how close I'm out there now. Let me just check. Uh, hmm, 5, 6. Wait now. So I need 344 subscribers in order to hit 6,000. Let me see. Yeah, that is correct. Because I'm looking at my little thing here. I do need 344 subscribers in order to hit 6K. And the way things going, I think I'm probably going to hit that uh coming up very soon because my birthday is coming up April 6th. Oh, Lord. Birthday is coming up April 6th. But I'm going to hit it before my birthday. I'm going to probably hit it within before this week is up, the way things are going. Okay. Miss Allen, thank you for being here. Miss Sheila, thank you for being here. I wish I could sing so I can just sing y'all names. Sharon, but I can't. Ambitious, but I can't. I can't. I can't. I wish I could. What is this? Asia, thank you. Miss Hendry, thank you for being here. We're getting ready to do some. And BT, when you get time, just ask me to drop the link. I hope that she doesn't do the whole video without checking her chat. Uh, I hope she doesn't do the whole video without checking her chat. Who do the whole video without checking their chat? Miss BT, can you let Miss Pinkie know we can't hear her? Y'all can't hear me now? Let me pull down to the bottom right quick. Hi, Valerie. Let me pull down to the bottom right now and see can anybody hear me. Greta Lee, can you hear me? Susie Q, can you hear me? If y'all can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. Okay. Thank you, Impetitious. Thank you, Greta. Linda Gamble. Lori Smith, thank you. So everybody can hear me. Okay? To be real. Patricia, Barbara O, Vanessa, Cheryl Howard is in my chat. Cheryl, I haven't seen you in a long time. I thought Cheryl Howard had dumped me. She's in my chat. When she get up in my chat, man, Cheryl's gonna be fighting like cats and dogs. We're gonna be fighting like cats and dogs up in here. Y'all gonna have to come and get Cheryl. Miss Christian, thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Cheryl Howard is in my chat. I cannot believe it. Cheryl, I thought they and took you away from me. But I haven't went live in a while. you know, I've been too exhausted. I've been traveling back and forth. Me and baby been in the car doing a lot of traveling. Yeah. So I have to hide from baby. I can hear you. Thank you. You can't get rid of me. Oh no. Whoa. I'm gonna throw this chat link down soon on you, Cheryl. Okay, let me go back up and see. Have a running rabbit. I see running rabbit up in here. Thank you, running rabbit, for being here. I miss you, running rabbit. Yes, I have. 37 minutes into the chat. Pinky, I got 148 people watching. Let me just check. Y'all know I don't like wasting my time. When I feel like I'm wasting my time, that's when Pinky come out of the box and Pinky starts saying things that start cussing everything. And I don't know when to shut up. Okay, I can go ahead and get started. Okay, thank you guys. I can go ahead and get started. Okay, I'm just making sure I haven't missed anybody else. 'Cause I don't need nobody acting a fool with me. What's this? Kiki, Kiki, 78. Thank you for being here in the chat. You and Patricia, everybody. Thank you. Judith Brown. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Was this Patricia? Oh, Jolene, Judith Brown, Sherry Terry. See, I'm coming back up. My degree is real. Patricia, Phyllis, Proud Mimi. See, I'm coming back up. See, Karen. So I told you I'm coming back up, guys. I mean, Danielle Davis. I see all of y'all. Okay, let me go ahead and get down to the matter at hand. But let me just do this here first. Let me bring that person name up. I'm going to bring these two names up, guys. And let me find, since I can't put it on my screen, I'm going to do it this way. I wish I can call, probably need to call my husband in here and let him know I can't get this thing up. Ever since they changed me, I don't know what they did. What they did and how they did it. But I do need to because this person thought I was playing with them. Let me just go get my husband. Y'all give me a moment. Okay? I'm going to let y'all listen to some music. And don't be acting a fool. Because I want to show y'all something. And this is not just for my members and people in my chat. This is for all other content creators that may have this problem going on. And you think you're the only one. You're not the only one. Because somebody is trying to play games with us. Okay? And to me, for some reason, I thought it had something to do with Angela Stone's death. Okay? Because they tend to pop up whenever I'm talking about her. I don't know. You can't pay me off, I can tell you that. I remember when Pinkie first started her channel, and Miss Pinkie thought it was a hobby rather than a job. It is. My husband thought it was a hobby. He said, "Don't." I can bring out the paperwork. My husband said, "Don't let this become a hobby or something." And that ninja, yeah, I'm calling him a ninja because he pissed me off. You know, my husband, I can say anything to him I want to say. That don't mean he's going anywhere because he's stuck with me for life. Okay, but I can at least say he got two legs. He got two arms. He got a very, very, very a brain like a woo. He's woosah when it comes to up here. He is so yeah, and he don't limp. He walks straight. He's strong. Everything ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I don't have to take care of him. I ain't got time for a husband. I got to take care of him. And when I got to take care of a husband, it's time to move on. To get me another husband. Maybe I'm just joking about that, but maybe I'm not. Oh shit, I'd take his damn money and hire somebody to take care of him. Miss Pinky loves Miss Pinky. He is a good man. He is a good man. He's a very good man. Shit, that's why I married him. I'm going to be truthful, guys. Most people be ashamed to tell. I ain't married my husband for no love. I married my husband for his money. That's exactly what I did. And he'll tell you I did. That's why his ass asked me to sign some papers. Didn't know what the fuck I was signing, but I did sign them. Yeah. Yeah. And I ain't ashamed to say it. Because people that know me, I'll tell you in a heartbeat, Pinky married Mr. Pinky for his money. Yes, I did. I was young and popping in my 20s and didn't know any better. I was just, I had early 20, because I was early 20, like when I met him. I think maybe 21, 22, maybe 22, 21, 22, 22 maybe. No more than 23 when I met him. So I tell you, I was young and crazy. Young and crazy. Like that. Yeah, I was young and crazy. Miss Pinky, what's going on with your channel? What do you mean? Are you talking about the people that I need to show y'all their names? Is that what you're talking about, Susie Q? Yeah, I'm getting ready to show y'all. Yeah, but okay, yeah. Let me, because I want to bring it up. I want to bring it up on my phone and show it to you all. I want to bring it up this way. I got it on my phone, but I want to bring it up. Let me just step out for a moment and let y'all listen to some music until I get my husband in here. I'm getting ready to see can he get in here. And I ain't mad at you. At least you're honest about. I ain't mad at me either because I've been living like hell in the hole. I've been living like I didn't even know I was living so good until I got on social media and people started saying, "Damn." and and I knew something was different because when I would be out and people be wanting to know what the fuck, and when you can tell them that you got invites to the inauguration, and then this white heifer tells me, "How did you get invited?" And me and my husband, we're so and so, and we didn't get an invite. No, I didn't get an invite. My husband got an invite. That was years ago. You know, how did y'all get an invite to the inauguration? How did y'all get an invite to this, to the big parties at the White House? How did y'all get an invite to this and that? Hell, I don't know. My husband got it. But it just said his plus one, that's me. How did y'all do this? So, so, yeah. Okay, let me get the husband in here. So because y'all need to see it from the phone. Y'all don't need to just see the names. I can just show y'all the names. But I want these names to pop. Let me make these names pop. Okay? No, not like that. No, I may not need them to pop. I may need them just to look the same. And I'm gonna put what they came in under. Okay. So y'all need to know. And any content creator in here, y'all need to know too, because this is not right where a person can pop up and be controlling your shit. And you don't know it until you start putting, I had this in my early day where people would knock me out of my own, be deleting my things, and I couldn't figure it out. But because I am who I am today, I am not that same old Pinky. This Pinky it have grown a lot and know a lot. Yes, I'm tooting my own horn. I know a lot now. So when I saw that, I went straight to exactly where I know I need to be, to confront. Then when I deleted that person and blocked that person, then that's when I decide. And then I taunted that person in my life. Yes, I did. I let them know I got a wreck in my I got a wreck that's sitting in my chat. And I think you all, a few people was in my chat during that last live I did when I was showing Angela Stone's second funeral. It was Angie Stone's second funeral. I was casting it live. A few people was in there. If you was in that live, put a one in the chat. There was a few people in there. And I said I got a rat in my chat. And I didn't miss words when I said that. I knew what I was saying. And I told that rat, I see you. Yes, I did. And I'm going to put these people's names right here so everybody can see who they are. And I'm going to put a rat so y'all know these are rats. Well, maybe I'll have to do it this way again. Y'all just have to excuse me. Because when I'm searching for a rat, that's what I'm doing. I ain't playing about searching for a rat. I'm searching for a rat. And just like I'm going to call out Martell in his coleslaw from squatting, I'm going to call out these rats too. And I may get myself into a lot of trouble because I don't know who the fuck they are. But they don't realize you can't buy me. But I don't care about getting into a lot of trouble right now because I'm trouble too. I'm a lot of trouble because that the fact that you can't buy me to be quiet and delete shit like you're doing all these other people, other content creators and shit. To delete stuff and don't talk about it. And if you talk about it, do it in a no, you can't do that to me. Y'all. So y'all just gonna have to hold still. And if you can't hold still, so fuck it. Y'all know I love you, but when I'm pissed, I may cuss out the whole goddamn world. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna show y'all these rats, okay? And then I'll come back to everybody in the chat. Let me these are two people, and I got another one. I'll deal with her ass later because I've been holding her picture because I got her picture. And one thing I tell people, I don't let nobody bully me. The only reason I haven't brought it up is because I've been busy doing other things. I had my baby here. So ain't nobody gonna take away from me taking care of my baby. Baby just turned a year old on the 14th. So sorry about that. So they just have to sit still because I figured they ain't gonna be going nowhere. And when you see your name, because it seems like you tend to follow me and stuff. So when you see your name, don't be surprised. Okay, I'm going to bring up their names right now. If anybody know who these people are, don't go cussing me out. If you want to do anything, the best way you can help me is just tell me who they are. But watch how you tell me who they are. And when I say watch how you tell me who they are. You don't want to do one of these things here. Let me show you what you don't want to do. Let me bring it up. What you don't want to do is trigger me. Because that's a warning with that. Don't trigger me. Okay? I'm going to get to Martell and I'm going to get to Ariel. But let me handle this first. Because like I told you, this is my motherfucking... I can't curse. I forgot. Shoot. Can't curse. Okay. Okay. So let me bring the picture up of these rats first. Okay? Okay. These are the rats. Okay? Pretty Special and Marilyn Welch. They came into my live and they got into my settings. They went onto my account, I was doing a live. These are 2 different days, 2 different lives I had. First, it started out with Patricia, Pretty Special. She came into my live. Let me put my comments up so in case y'all may know these people. So she came into my live. I was minding my own business, doing a live. She made her way. That means she's tax savvy. But bitch, you don't know I am too. At first, when I first started, I wasn't, but I knew my way around a computer. But now you fucking with the wrong person now, because this is all I do. And I don't just do lives. I be working all behind the scenes. I be creating and doing things that you don't even know now. Okay? But she came, Pretty Special. Came into a live that I had. And Marilyn Lynch also did the same thing. They set themselves up. You have to go into the settings. You go, once you get into a person's live, you have to go into YouTube Studio. So they made themselves into YouTube Studio. Any other content, any other person don't know how to do that. So that's why I say they tax savvy. They got into my YouTube Studio. Once they got into YouTube Studio, then they went into my community. Let me bring it up so I can walk you through it. Because I'm not going to let these people think they can bully me and think that. So you go into the YouTube Studio. Then once you're into YouTube Studio, you go down on your left, down at the bottom where it says Settings. They click on to my settings. And then on the settings on the left-hand side, there's a tab that's called Community Mediation. So they clicked onto that. And once they clicked onto that, what it say, automatic fillers, they went down. You can scroll down from there. And it have different things where you can managing moderators or standard moderators or approved users. They clicked on it where it say approved users. And by clicking on to approved users, under that, it says comments from these users are automatically published and won't be filtered for blocked links, blocked words, or potential inappropriate contact. These users will also be able to send messages in live chat when the live commentary participation mode is on. Okay? But also an approved user can do the same thing that I can do on my chat. Now, y'all understand that. An approved user can do what I can do on my chat. Now, content creators, y'all need to come on up in here. Don't be shy whether you like me, not like me, been on my live before, just come on up in here, okay? Because we all need to talk about this. And then you can drop on and go on and do your own thing. But when a person can get up, and if you know about this, come on up and let's talk about it. They help explain this situation that's going on. So they got into my approved users. That person was able to control what I put in my chat. Like if I type something, I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to just type a person's name in here. And this person, I've never seen this person before in my life, but thank you for being here. Okay? Thank you for being here. Now, okay, you see how I put this up here, right? Thank you for being here. Okay? You see how I just spoke to somebody in my chat? That person, pretty special, and Marilyn Leach was able to delete my chat before it even posts. Delete my chat before I was even able to post that chat. Post that, put it up on my screen. So nobody got a chance to see that. And I could tell, wait now, I'm thinking, ain't nobody in here, not even Linda Gamble is in here. So how the hell did somebody get in here to do that? And without saying anything, I went over into my settings. I said, there's only one person can do that. They got to be somebody that I gave permission. And I haven't gave them. Let me tell you something. Me, Pinkie, the housewife, don't give nobody permission for nothing. Only person got a permission on my chat is Linda Gamble. But Linda can't do what I do. So I'm thinking this person got more authority on my channel than Linda Gamble got. More authority. They got the same rights and authority on my channel and authorization on my channel that I got. Now, I would not do that for the life of me, for nothing. Just because I clown around and act a fool, and that's just me, because I love just being me. Don't take me for a not smart or a dummy. That's one thing I'm not. I haven't gotten what I have gotten in this world for being a dummy. I don't move the way I move to be a dummy. So don't take me for one. Just because I may kiki with you and laugh at you and let you sometimes take over my shit on my own damn lie, don't think I don't be knowing what's going on. So, and I'm keep putting their names up here. Pretty special. You did it first. You came up in my thing and was diverting. Not just that, you was taking away some of my likes, and you was taking away some of my likes and my views. And Marilyn, you did the same thing too. Because I was watching what I was having and what was being shown. In my early days, people used to do that. They started out with BT taking her likes, and she would be pissed in her views. And she would have sometimes 1,000 views. And then when it's all said and done, she got 20 something. And I remember a lot of times that didn't happen to me until I had to get on to some ASS, some butt hands. I had to get on to some butts and make it quite clear where I stand and what I will do. And yeah, did the message go across? Well, yes, it did. Did it stop on a couple people that would do that to me? Yes, it did. And then some that I didn't call out, but I had, and I told them, I'll get to you later. They didn't stop. But sooner or later, they did stop because they knew I wasn't playing. When I told a person, take down every damn thing, they did it. And I gave them a timeline and it was done. Because they knew I wasn't going to play. I wasn't playing. And I don't know who Pretty Special or Marilyn Lynch. I don't know them people. Who you? Who you? Let me get my husband. You may not can hear me. But I'm going to show it to you right here. I don't know. Can you see that? Can y'all see that? Linda Gamble is up there because I put her name in there. Then right up under approved users, you see that Maryland woman? Y'all see her right there? Yeah, that's her right there. I took a snapshot of that. And the date on that snapshot is, this is the date on that snapshot. March 21st. That was on Friday. March 21st. That was this past Friday. The time is at 1:55 a.m. The time is 1:55 a.m. That's what time it is. I blocked that person. First, I removed them from my approved user. Then I blocked that person. And there was several names with that Maryland, with that same name. So I didn't, once I found that person, I didn't want to take no other chances. I blocked everybody that had that name. I don't care who you were. You got that name, you got blocked too. So that was at 1:55 a.m. I was on a line. I was doing this. I was doing the second funeral for Angie Stone. And they decide they want to block me. And then the other person, here is the Hey, is that husband out there? Can you come here? Come in. Come over this way. They won't see you. I'm trying to because y'all got me hooked up with this gaming computer, and for some reason I can't bring up all of these texts here, and I want to be able to pull them up. What can you do? I'm going to put myself in avatar so you can do this. Everybody, husband is working here for me because I want to show them these. Do it over here. I know. Why is it different from the way I normally pull it up?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, let me show you. Okay. I haven't been able to do anything since this new laptop.
They text already.
These are, yeah. Okay. Just go on down a little further because I know I got a lot of stuff in here. Just keep going. Here they are right there. They start from, no, I was going to show you. Okay. They start from, oh Lord.
It's just scrolling through them all. That's all it's doing.
No, but it was, all of them was sitting there. Okay, it starts from here. That's one person. And then that. So all of these, why is it so like that? Well, we ain't gonna worry about that. I need to, so I can just put these in my email and then copy them over. No, I can do it like this here. I can snip it. Thank you. Guys, I'm just give me a second because I'm gonna show y'all all of this stuff. Just give me a second. Because if they trying to play with me like this, they're probably doing it to other people. But I'm the last person that they want to play with because I'll play with them and have no remorse. I'll play with them just for the hell of it. So, y'all just give me 1 second. Don't be acting a fool with me because I haven't talked about love and marriage right now. Oops. Is that the last of that? Okay, that's Maryland. Now it had gotten stuck. Oh my Lord. How did this thing get stuck? Oh, Well, I'll tell you what. Oh, guys, I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm trying to do what I do, okay? So don't be acting up with me. Okay. Let me see. Oh, Lord. Let me see what it's still on here. Oh, it is. Oh, Lord. It's still here. Okay, I'm going to show y'all one of them. Okay? Two of them. And how this all started. I want to show you all of them, but for some reason my husband pulls it up a different way than I do. And because he do it a different way, and when I get ready to do other things with it, I can't do it because he didn't do what I wanted him to do, the way I need him to do it. So it's like effing me up. It's like do what I do it the way I say, the way I want it to be done, and then everything will be Gucci here. But when you go start doing things in a way that I don't do it, and then when you leave, I don't know how to get myself out of this to do what I need to do. So this is his way of doing it. Now, when I need to go back and get the rest of it, I can't go back and get the rest of it because I don't know how he did it. Okay, here's one of them. Oh Lord, we're going to talk about them, but this is got to be talked about because I've been wanting to talk about this. And to be honestly, where is it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here. I don't know what it all says. Here it is, right here. This is one of my lives, right here. Right here, where you say Pink Global at the top. That's 2:02 a.m. I was up early. I was up so late trying to get Angie Stone's second funeral done. Okay. And then you see her name right there. Then you see the rat. I see you trying to block my own text in my own live. Now, if y'all see that, if you can see what I'm talking about, put a 1 in the chat. If you can see this, put a 1 in the chat. If y'all can see this, put a 1 in the chat. Okay, thank you guys for putting that 1 in the chat. Now I'm going to go back and read your text. Somebody say I don't read my own text. But anyway, okay, thank you. Now, this is the second person that went in there and started blocking shit. Okay? The second person. And she said, wait, go from this direction. Okay. This is the second person. Okay? Let me take this down. Okay. Now, this is the second person that went in there and started blocking stuff. And she stopped blocking once I realized what she was doing, and I deleted her butt. I blocked her butt. I blocked any comments. I blocked her. I her name. I made sure if anybody typed in her name wouldn't come up. No, nothing. Okay. And then the second one I got down there, you see, was a Marilyn Welch. I said, I see you trying to block my own text and my own live. Then I said, I just blocked you in my settings because I see you got in some way. Then I put a rat, because that's what I'm calling her, a rat. Okay. Then you see down there, say, who you? I didn't say who you are. Who are you or anything? She want to act up, so I'm acting up. Who you? That's what I said. Who you? Who you? That's that color purple type talking. Who you? Okay. And I was carrying this on both of my channels, so that's why you see it twice on Pink Global and Pinkie the Housewife. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here and read my thing. One, it was beautiful. The signing had such depth. The singing had such a give me chills. Yes, it was. It was. It was very beautiful. And I got the video on that. I'm gonna show that. Okay. Then you see down here where it say Pink Global. Okay. Marilyn Lynch, the rat. Who you? Question. Why? What do you want? DM me. Let me get back to what I do. I told her to DM me. You know why I said DM me? I want to talk to the heifer. She got enough balls to go up in my settings. She got enough balls to navigate herself into my channel. That means she got enough balls to DM me. Because I want a voice to this. So she can know who she's dealing with. She don't know who she's dealing with. So I want her to know who she's dealing with. Okay? Now there's some more, but let me see, can I bring up another one? I'm going to try to bring this one up. And I got the ones on the other girl too. I got hers too. Mm, mm, mm. I'm going to have to send this to me. Y'all just give me a second. Okay, here's the next one. I'm going to make it large enough so y'all can see it. Okay. I'm doing it this way because my husband didn't do as I needed him to do. Okay. Just give me a second. Okay. Here we go. Let me find it. I got to find it first, guys. Oh, that's rat 1, rat 2. Here it is. Because I don't want y'all to think I'm making ish up just to be talking. Okay, here's rat 2. Okay? Rat 2, it says right here, you can tell it was during Angela's funeral because I said Angela Stone was a woman of God. That was on the Pink Global, I said that. Okay? And then when I got ready to type something else, it says, you see where it say Pink Global and red writing at the bottom? I was typing in, this was very nice with flowers, red roses, emojis, right? But she decided the minute I typed that, this was Marilyn did this. She decided that she wanted to delete it. So nobody got a chance to see it because she deleted it on the spot. It said, you two rejected your comment. This usually means that they think it's spam. Try changing it a bit. Why the hell would I want to change something that says this was very nice with 3 flower emojis, 3 roses emoji? What is wrong with that? And I am the content creator of this live and I can't type that shit on my own. That means something is wrong with that, right? So then she said, I said, Marilyn, welcome to my live. That's what I said. Marilyn, welcome to my live. That was before the other Texas text that I showed you, because I wanted her to know I know who she is. Because how I know who she was, because she went to my she went under she first went to my channel. She went to my YouTube studio, went to my settings, got under my settings, and then got under the community tab and typed herself in as approved user. Approved user, that means they have the same ability that I have. They can change my title, they can delete my videos, they can delete people from my live, they can add people to my live, they can redirect, they can take my views, they can take my content, they can take anything, my likes. And that's why you see a lot of times I used to fuss about how people used to take my likes and my views. I can have over 1,000, and then when I end my live, this is a true statement, I then have 20 something. I never go over 27 or 28 or 29 views. And I can be on 4 and 5 hours. I want y'all to think about what I'm saying. Don't pass it off. Think about what I'm saying. If a person can do that to me, think about, they started out doing it with Black Titanic. And she would be screaming and upset, want everything. And I had to calm her down. And then, because I was her co-host, then they thought they could play with me because I was young. I was new at all this stuff. But sadly mistaken, they didn't realize, oh no, she ain't gonna let it go. Pinkie ain't gonna let it go. So I don't know, do y'all remember when I went in a pitch raid mode one live, a couple lives? I went in a pitch raid mode and nobody could calm me down. Because I started talking and I thought I started threatening. And I meant what I said. But I told her, welcome to my live. Because I went and saw her name there. And I didn't say nothing to nobody. I just let the funeral play on. And I went and I blocked. First, I removed her from authorized user. Then I snapshotted her as authorized user. Then I blocked her. Then after I blocked her, then I made sure anything with the name Merlin or with her last name, it would never come up in my life. So if there's a person with that name Merlin, I'm sorry, it may not come up. You may not be able, because I blocked any word named Merlin or Lynch. I blocked it. And the same thing with what's her name? Pretty Special. I did the same for her too. And I know a lot of content names start with pretty or got pretty in it, but if it does, it's going to be blocked because I had to block those two people. And I'll change that soon. But right now, if you're trying to get in, if your name got anything with Merlin in it or Lynch or pretty or special, it's blocked. And I'm not blocking you, I'm blocking these two rats. That's why I'm putting their names out there for everybody can know, not just for the subscribers and the members, but for content creators to know. Check your settings during your lives. I checked it earlier. Let me check it again because these hoes get up in there and I said I wasn't going to curse. So, but let me check right quick just to make sure they're not in there. So far, I don't see them under Pinkie the Housewife, but I'm going to also work on some other stuff to make sure I start blocking people that gives me trouble. When you give me trouble, you're going to start getting blocked. Because I don't have time for people acting a fool. I have never went over to anybody's channel and act a fool like that. I have never done that to anybody. And for people to waste their time, what kind of sick person is that to sit up in a person's live and come over to their live just to do some stuff like that? You got to be a sick son of a bee. You got to be sick or crazy or envy. Why are you so jealous of what I'm doing? Why are you so jealous of the way I'm moving? If you don't like the way I'm moving or you're so jealous, why don't you go over to another content creator and play that game with them and see how well it works out for you? See how well it works out for you. Because I'm looking in my analytics right now. That's one thing I learned to do a while ago, last year. Always pay attention to your analytics as you're doing your lives. When you're on a live, pay attention. That's why I always held myself up on several devices. I'm watching myself on several devices. And I have each one on watching a different way so I can check. Yeah. Now these are the two rats that got up under approved users. I don't put nobody under approved users. My husband is not even under approved users. My son is not even under approved users. My daughters are not under approved users. So why would I put a stranger, somebody that I do not know, never laid eyes on, don't even know their name, didn't even know they exist. I didn't even know they was born. I didn't even know they had a name. Why would I go pick somebody that I never heard of and make them approved users? Somebody that can do everything on my channel that I can do. Somebody that can delete a video that I made. Somebody that can edit a video if they don't like the way I put in the title. Somebody that can go in and to redirect my likes and my likes and my views over to their channel. Why would I do that? Do that make any sense to you? That don't make no sense to nobody. Now let me go in and see who's all in this chat and see what you all got to say before I start on these Martell and Ariel, Coleslaw, and Miles Morales. And I know a lot of people didn't want me to talk about it, but I'm talking about it because I cannot sit still and not talk about it. And I ain't trying to start no ish, but I'm not going to take no mess. That's just not me. And if you want to start some mess, we ain't going to start no mess on social media. We're going to start some mess in real life. That's what I do. Because I'm not going to play this social media game with you. If you want to start some mess, I start mess in real life. So you tell me where I need to be. Because I got the money to fly or drive, whichever way. Depends on how far you are. Or I'll fly your butt here if you need me to, so we can talk. If you can't afford it. If you live in paycheck to paycheck, tell me. I'll fly you down here so we can talk. We're going to get to what y'all want to talk about, because I know what y'all want to talk about. Why did she answer the door? She was given permission to answer the door because she stood there. You got to remember there's a big oval so you can see and you can hear right through the door. She was given permission to answer the door because she asked, can she answer the door? And she don't answer that door without permission. What woman is afraid to answer her own door? Unless you got a staff that's in your house that answers your door. But she don't have no staff. And yes, they are squatting. If anybody want to know the answer to that, yes, they are squatting. He do not own that house. He's out of a place to live. She is too. So that's why they there. The lock box is still on the door. And if you got a key, there's a key. He did not open the lock box because you cannot open the lock box. Only the realtor can open the lock box. And no realtor is going to put themselves in jeopardy to let you stay in that house when your name is not on that house. That house is still up for sale. The reason nobody bought that house is because they, first of all, they overpriced the house. And that house comes with, ain't nobody going to be buying that house. House is overpriced and plus it's sitting right in front of a school. Let me go in and see. I'm going to start from the bottom. And don't y'all get mad because I'm starting from the bottom. I'm starting from the bottom because that's where I'm starting from. So we got DD. I'll get to you, DD. Let me see. Oh, wow. You stay booked and busy. Yes, she's the queen of the YouTube streets. Yes, she is. Pinkie the Housewife, I don't blame you. You have to protect your channel. Yes, I did. I have to protect my channel. That's why I'm putting that name out there, both names out there. Miss Pinkie in chat blessings. The question you answered. Okay, thank you for being here, guys. Diddy, I'm working all over. Long time no see, DD. Black Titanic Ferns going up for your brother. Black Titanic, do you need me to drop the link? Put a yes in the channel chat if you need me to drop the link. Hi, Debbie. Thank you for being here, Debbie. I'm just trying. Debbie, I hope you heard what I said in the beginning because there is two people that's infiltrating people's chats, going right into your, not just your chat, they going right into behind the wall, the everything that you can do on your channel. Debbie is a content creator, guys. They are getting in there where they can do it too. Let me show you the names because I haven't put their names on blast. That's who we're talking about. These two people right here. Pretty Special and Marilyn Welch. They are both rats. They got into they get behind the scenes of your channel and make themselves approved users. And by being approved users, they can do everything that you can do. They can even block you from your own channel. Everything that you say, they can block it. And had that happen until I thank God I ain't got so computer savvy. I'm doing things. There's a lot of things I've been doing that you all, I'm going to do a how-to on one day. Everybody been telling me to do a how-to. I'm going to do a how-to video on a lot of things that I'm doing. But not right now because I got to put out these rats first. Get these rats in check. Okay? But I'm going to put out a how-to video. And if anybody want to, and I may just do a behind the scenes live on people that want to learn, because this is going to change the game. When I say change the game of YouTube, yes, it's going to change the game of YouTube. And I want to thank everybody that supported Pink Global, Pink Global is getting ready to get monetized, guys. I'm just waiting till the YouTube catches up because they tend to run 2 to 3 days behind with the numbers. I didn't expect Pink Global to be able to be monetized anytime soon until about summertime. But seems like because of the things I've been doing, it's getting there now. And I'm not going to talk about what I'm doing right now because I'm going to put it in a YouTube video. And also with Pinkie the Housewife, that is getting ready to hit 6,000 subscribers in about the same time. Black Titanic, just let me know when you want me to drop the link. Debbie do not play, so they would have a hard time fooling with Aunt Debbie. Yes, Aunt Debbie don't play either. Shit. I'm going to go ahead and drop my link because I don't know whether Black Titanic is coming up, but I'm going to drop my link if anybody want to say anything. But I am going to talk about Miles Morales and his dirty, nasty parents. Okay? I just dropped my link for anybody that want to come up. Thank you, Greta Lee. I just dropped my link for anybody want to come up. And guys, I will be going home tomorrow again. Me and the baby, we're going home tomorrow. I know I'm traveling so much. And to be honestly, my husband already knowing that me and the baby cannot stay on the road for 3 hours. He already booked a hotel in between. He booked the Hilton in between. Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, Mrs. Pinkie. How you doing?
Thank you for coming up. I'm doing great, my love.
Yeah, protect your channel, baby. Protect your channel. Protect it.
Yes.
People are so trifling. It's just they don't have nothing better to do. I tell you. But to
That's
mess
what I
with
don't
other people.
understand. It's like, don't you have something else to do?
No,
No, they don't.
they don't. They don't. Crazy.
They don't.
But you protect your channel. The hell with
Oh,
that. Right. At
that's
all
all I do.
costs.
But I don't know these two people here. Never seen them a day in my life. And let me just pull it. Never seen these two people a day in my life. Never heard of them. Never anywhere. But they decide to make themselves approved users on my channel. But there ain't now.
Right. You got people that try to ride your clout and they try to ride your notoriety on your channel. That's all. Somebody trying to ride the clout. That's all. They good for that. They'll do anything for clout. That's for sure. They like to ride other people's clout, other people's channels, and do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Get clicks and views and whatever they're trying to get. But
Yeah.
it's not gonna work. Trust me.
Ain't gonna work.
Not gonna
It
work.
ain't gonna work. But until I knew something was going on. That was the reason for me to go over in my settings. Most people don't go over in their settings during they live in the chat. I knew something wasn't right, so I went over there because it wasn't looking right. So I went over there in my settings just to look, and thank God I did. Their names, that name first, it was pretty special. Was on one live, and then the next live I did, it was Maryland on the next one.
And
It's like what?
right, and report them to YouTube too. Report them to YouTube. Report them. Report
Yeah,
them.
I will.
Yeah.
That's why I got snapshots.
Yeah, report them to YouTube. Trust me,
All
YouTube
right.
will take care of them. Because one thing about this, you start doing stuff on YouTube, they will ban you for life. You will never be able to come back on YouTube. They suspend your account and everything. Go take all that information to YouTube, and they might just ban those two people.
Yeah, but you
Because
know
that's
what? In a
harassment.
way, they don't have to ban them. You know why? Because I ban them my way.
Yeah, I know.
I take care of 'em my way. I don't, because YouTube take too long. They give them all your information and all that. They ain't got to ban them.
But once you
That's why I'm
report
putting
them,
their names out there right now. Because they
yeah.
ain't got to ban them. Guess what?
Once you
They
report
ain't
them,
just fooling with the wrong person.
yeah,
They're gonna hear. they getting, because I got the name already out there. They getting the rap. They getting ready to get the rap of Pinkie, because Pinkie don't play. Pinkie ain't playing with them.
Because by
So they want to
reporting,
get my rap.
because by
That's why I
reporting,
told them to DM me,
yeah,
DM me, and I meant that. DM me. We need to talk. And when I go talking, I really don't care what they got to say. I want to hear. I want to hear their voice.
just be
And
careful.
then if they
Because
say things that
it might be
I don't
psycho.
like, that's it. That's
Yeah,
it.
be careful. Because they might be psycho. Who knows? These some psycho people out here.
Well, they can be psycho.
Yeah, be careful, babe.
I listen. I don't care whether you psycho or not. You can be psycho. Don't give you a right to mess with me.
That's
So
right.
you gonna wish you wasn't psycho. If you were psycho, you're gonna wish you was locked up somewhere in a padded cell, because you're
Ooh,
gonna be fooling with the wrong person right now. And
that's
this
right.
person don't know when to let go and to stop.
Mm-hmm.
That's me. I don't know when to let go and stop. So you're gonna be running from me. You're gonna be calling the police on me because you're fooling with the wrong person.
I'm telling you, people crazy.
Thank you, Marcy Smith. Uh,
And as
Miss
far as
Pinkie, that is a
Martell,
great idea. Have a tutorial. That's what I'm gonna do.
yeah,
I had several people told me to go ahead and do that.
yeah, that's a good idea.
I am.
You know a lot about it, and for other content creators, so it don't happen to them.
Right.
At least you're letting people know,
Yeah.
all the other
You
content
have to.
creators. Yeah.
Hi, Patricia. So yeah, let me so Pinkie, if the lockbox is open, would it let the realtor know? No, they didn't open the lockbox. Yeah, they didn't open that lockbox. If you already got a key to the house, you don't have the lockbox and stay there. There, you just unlock the door. You don't take that lockbox off, or you can go to your back door. But even if you open the front door, the lockbox hangs a little bit lower the lock. If this is the lock, um, I'm trying to find. Just say this is the lock box. Your normal lock hangs above that, so you can still open your door if you got a key. Open your door and just go on in, or go to your back door. But you can still walk on in. That house was staged from the last time they did a filming there. They staged that house. Remember that realtor was showing the house, and all of them showed up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Up in the house sitting around. Who want to look at a house when they filming and got all these people in there? So that was all staged. And that house was staged for that. So they're squatting. They in that house because first of all, she is not in Atlanta with her sister, staying at her sister right now. I don't know what happened, but she may can go back and forth. I don't know. But right now, Coleslaw and Martell is at this house. And that was as of yesterday. Yesterday, Miles Morales, what happened? His Martell's car was parked in front of the house, at the house, right? So we knew his car was there. So it's like, let's find out whether he's in there. So the source gonna make sure. And I'm on the phone, and BT is in the car. Oh yeah, let's pull when you go back by there. Make sure, okay, but make sure you got your phone ready. Have that phone ready. Have it already recorded when you get up there. BT didn't step not one foot out the door. She wasn't even at the door. The source was at the door. Rung the doorbell. Miles Morales hanging at the door. You can hear him. Somebody at the door. And she want to know, can she open the door? Yeah. She did not open that door until she got permission from that voice
I bet.
in the background. That was a man's voice. That was
Mm-hmm.
that demon's boy voice
Mm-hmm.
yelling, yeah, open the door. See who that is. She opened the door. First of all, in the house, looking through the thing, you're trying to see whether she is dressed. Because it looked like she running around naked in the house in front of Morales and him.
Right. She definitely looked that way when she came to the door.
And if you notice, that thing is all up in the crotch.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. She looks stinky. She
All up
always
in the
look.
crotch.
She looks stinky. She always look. Stinker
Yeah.
dank 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 dank. Period. Stink.
Mm-hmm. And so when he gave it okay, she must have put that little that little gray thing on and opened the door. And you can see her hand across his shoulder, Miles Morales, keep him in line, keep him from walking on out. But anyway, she's standing there, didn't know what to say because she knows she got caught with her glasses on and everything. Oh, yes.
Looking
She didn't know
stupid as
what to
hell.
say.
Yeah, looking
And
stupid. She always look.
got
Hmm.
you.
Hmm.
And you know who he was. Ooh, livid,
Yeah.
livid.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Because he know they just got caught squatting.
In the
They
house, look
just
as
got caught.
the house look as backwards as them. Who got a garage bigger than the house? That house is
Huh?
as backwards as them. That house look
If
as
he didn't
backwards
want to
as
be
they.
seen, but he never thought nobody. But you got to have a garage door opener to open up the garage to
Mm-mm.
park inside. He didn't expect to be caught. He really didn't expect for nobody to catch him because they're not filming. Ain't nobody looking for him and watching for him, but people are always looking
Hmm.
because that house is right on the street as somebody very, very close. Very, very close. Right down the
Mm-mm.
street, just a couple of houses down. Just
Mm-mm.
like Hipperscop, I'm right there at that house. Yes, she was caught. And it didn't go over well because he gets upset when people find out. You know, he get upset in the first place. But her to have to ask, can she answer the door?
Right. That's what I was gonna say. She gotta ask if she open the door. Woo, he really got control over her. She really is his
Mm-hmm.
puppet, huh?
Yep.
Always have been his puppet. And always will be.
Mm-hmm.
While she on audio talking about, oh, Martell this and Martell that. Yeah, on Mad Day, but you're still there.
Yep.
Please.
Let,
She's such
let
a
me read
dummy.
some of these texts right
Ah,
quick. Some that I didn't get to. Sure, we're going to read a few of them and answer.
okay.
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 Let me see, because there's a lot that I missed.
Uh,
I'm starting here. Gemini, Pinky standing on business as always. Long time no see. Y'all know when I do a live, that means I got something to talk about. I got something to say, or I got something to show. Whenever I do a live, because I ain't just popping up doing no live. I got something to say, something y'all need to know. Dee, I'm working all over. Let's see, Cheryl.
hmm.
Let's answer some of these.
Linda
Oh,
said,
that's you, Cheryl.
that's me? Oh,
Yeah, that
okay.
was your line. Your comment
Yeah, I
right
must have
there.
said something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that Arionne asked for permission to open
Mm-hmm.
the door.
Mm-hmm.
Patricia Ellis Roberts said she didn't hear Arionne ask for permission to open the door.
Somebody
But
said that in the chat?
Patricia Ellis Roberts,
Let me find that.
she said, I didn't hear that Arionne asked for permission to open the door.
Where did she hear that at?
No, she said she didn't hear that. Arionne asked for permission. I
Well, she
guess.
had to hear from somebody.
Yeah, but I guess whoever was up at the door, I guess whoever's up at the door can hear more than what we might can hear on video. Because this person,
No, because only when that door was open, only person was around, like I said,
yeah,
is Martell in the house,
yeah. But the
her
person
and the
that you said,
baby. And
right? But
then it was let me say, it
okay,
was the person, our source, that was rung the doorbell.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the
And
person who rang the bell.
so the person that rung the doorbell is not a content creator.
I know, but she heard Martell tell her to open the door. She heard her.
Yeah, she heard him.
She heard him say that.
Yeah,
And it
yeah,
sounded like something he could. It sounded like kind of something he would say because he control her anyway. He control her.
right.
He control her every move, her every whim. He control. Period.
Yeah, he does.
She's like one of his kids. She's like one of his kids. He said it. He said Ariana is like
Hmm.
one of my children. That's what he treated her like. He
Yeah,
controls her every move. Period. So it doesn't surprise me.
not me at all. Mm-mm. She only does what he said. Hi, Mary White, for being in the chat.
She said,
Tish, K10, thank you for being here too.
Mary White said that ugly house with the garage bigger than the whole house
Yep.
wouldn't pay for that mess. Not $1. Exactly, Mary. Exactly. The garage is
Nobody
bigger than
paying
the
for that
house.
house. Let me bring up a picture of that
You
house.
can park a bus in that doggone garage. Are you serious?
Oh my God.
That
Don't get me started talking.
house is as backwards as them. That's the no, ain't nobody gonna buy that house. That
Mm-mm.
ugly ass house. Ain't nobody buying that house. Please.
He, if he was a builder, he should know better.
He ain't no builder. He couldn't even pass the
That's why
builder's
I'm
license.
saying, I said if, because we all know he's not.
Mel even said that. Mel said, you never put down a brick, cement, nothing. What have you ever built, Martell? Melody said that to him. And he couldn't say
Right,
nothing. But looks stupid as ever. Yeah,
right,
things of that nature. Oh, shut up, Martell. Shut up.
right. Mary is right. Every time you need a code to unlock that lock box, it's a little big box it looks like a big giant lock. And then when you push in the code, it'll pop down for you to pull the key out, and then you close it back, and then you unlock the door. And then when you get ready to put it back in, you put it back in and close it back. So, but if you already got a key to the house, you don't have to worry about it because there's no realtor's going to give you a key to that house.
Linda
I
said,
mean, the code, there's no realtor is going to give you the code to the lockbox because that's only for realtors to have. That's why many different realtors can go up and open that lockbox and show that house.
she coming to the door, cheesing like a chessy cat. I'm like, girl, if you don't go lay down in traffic, please, girl. Y'all got nowhere to go. You're squatting. Get out the house. That's what happens when you don't work. You don't work,
Why
you
is
don't
she
eat.
almost naked?
Yeah, look, coming to the door almost naked. Want to be
Well,
seen.
she didn't have all that on
Right.
from
Nasty.
at first.
Ugh.
And
Child.
Black Titanic is at the doctor's office with her brother. So
Grand,
as soon as she
uh,
gets here, I'll drop the link for her,
Grand
and
Rising, Miss
she
Black
can
Titanic.
give more insight on it as well. Hi, the
Because that's
real
what she
Nikki.
looked.
Thank you for being in here.
Because when I saw the
Uh,
picture, she looked naked. When I saw the picture, I said, I know this girl didn't come to that door with no clothes on. And I know she didn't.
mm-hmm.
Because that's what she looked like. Just
Yep.
nasty. Just as nasty can get. Ugh. And Martell left his beautiful wife and family for that nasty piece of trash.
And I was told,
Please. Nasty
because
ass.
the person
Ugh.
was right there looking at her, that she is so ugly.
And nasty, yeah. She is
She
ugly.
said, "Ooh, she ain't cute at all. She
No,
ugly in
no.
person."
Because that's the,
Yeah.
you know why, Miss Pinky? Because those are the filter. That's why I call her filter face. She always got those filters on. Anytime she come
Mm-hmm.
on live, she can have them filters on. She
Well,
don't look
she
like
didn't have
that.
no filters on when she
Right,
opened that door. Nothing but
right,
some glasses on her face,
right.
eyeglasses, and she looked a hot mess. Her
Exactly.
face was so ugly and skin was so ugly.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
please.
Be Bliss, thank you for being here. Said, is that the same house that Martell placed in LLC? The house had some issues in my apartment. That's the same house that
Yep.
he have up for sale. Y'all remember
Right.
the house that was up for sale? That is it.
So in that
That's
house.
the one that Fred built. Martell was claiming he was building it, but Martell don't know how to build.
He can't
So
even build
Fred
a
went
dog
on,
house.
finished that house, built that house and
Please.
everything. And Martell, that house was turned over to another name because I still have the receipts. And you can go back on some of my other lives
Mm-mm.
and you can see that house was turned over to someone else.
And the house ain't even
Um,
his.
it's a
Wow.
husband and wife. That house was turned over to
Wow.
them. And Martell do not have ownership of that house. They
Wow.
use that house for um, filming and to make him seem like he own it. But
But
even if a person is trying to put a house for sale, you can still live in your house and have it up for sale.
but
So I don't know what's his problem.
I was
Why
saying
he
this
can't
last year.
live in that house instead of keep living in other people's house squatting. But now he's squatting in that house because he knows nobody is going to be coming to check for that house. So he's squatting in that house with Miles Morales in his little Spider-Man outfit and then side chick.
Miss Pinky, but
Mm.
wasn't it said some time ago that he bought the house off himself because nobody else wouldn't buy the house, so he bought the house off himself?
Mm, I never heard that one. That he bought the house off
That's
himself. In order to buy the house off yourself, you have to have the capital. That house was up
right,
for 300 and some $1,000.
right. It didn't make any
And
sense when I heard about it. I said, how he bought the house from himself?
it don't
Where did
make
he
no
get the
sense
money from?
because if he had 300 and some $1,000, why would he be selling the house?
Right, because I think they said something about he got a loan or something, and then he brought the house back from himself because nobody else would buy it.
If you bought the house back from yourself, why would you be living with Arionne's family in Atlanta? Why would you be squatting in other people's houses? I
Right,
never heard that one.
right. Me,
Yeah, that
I
don't
ain't say
make
I
no
believed it.
sense.
I heard it. I don't know how true it is, but wow.
Yeah, well,
He's squatting in another house.
he's squatting in another house.
Martell is a stone cold bum. Boy, I'm so
Yeah,
glad Melody left him. Boy, oh boy, and good. I'm glad he's struggling. I'm glad. Now let him sit back and watch Mel continue to make all
let
that.
me play this video.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think y'all getting ready to have some fun.
Ooh, let's go. Let's speak.
Y'all getting ready to have some fun. Let me pull it up right quick. You know, I always like to give some good fun and some good shade for y'all. I think it's my civic duty. Let me see. This is the one that where is it? Here it is, right here. Okay. I'm going to bring it up, guys, and I hope y'all enjoy this. And then I'm going to continue to be real is in the
To
house.
be real. Hi, mama. Hi,
I saw
sis.
you
Hey, sis.
in here.
Aunt
Okay.
Debbie in the house. Aunt Debbie better watch your
Yeah,
mouth. Aunt
Aunt
Debbie
Debbie
in the
is in the house.
house. Aunt Debbie
Aunt
in
Debbie
the house.
in the house.
Oh, Debbie. he finally got her in that house. I said that last year he was gonna probably have her staying there. You see, he ain't got
Oh,
nowhere to go.
yeah, nowhere to go.
She thinks she
Okay,
Mel
here we go,
though.
guys. Y'all may like this one here. Now, y'all gonna have to listen good, and y'all make sure. Let me go down here and see. Oh Lord. Let me check my thing and make sure ain't nobody in here fooling around because all of a sudden I lost control again of my
Oh God.
but don't worry,
I know.
I'm just as cool and calm
Mm-hmm.
because I know what I can do.
Of
If
course.
I didn't know what I could do, I would be upset. But I know me and I know what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
When people mess with me. That's why I'm just calm and I'm smiling because that gives me the right to go after them. No holds bar. No holds bar. Okay, so far on Pink Global, they good. Let me check the other one. Y'all got to remember, I'm in no stress right now because I already put it out there and then letting everybody know they messing with me. So when I come at you and I come at you hard and I'm coming at you, I'm not going to worry about a thing. Okay. So far, we good. So that must be just a glitch. Okay. I can understand a glitch. Okay. All right. Let me, okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Y'all, some of you probably already seen this video. If y'all have seen this video, y'all may know what I'm getting ready to what it's getting ready to talk about. For everybody I haven't said hello to you, I will. Like Shirley, I am. Thank you, Miss Graham. I haven't forgotten about you down here. I'm gonna
Hey
say hello to
Shirley.
everybody.
Hey my sis. Hey Shirley. That's my
Okay,
that's my
let me
girl
go
Shirley.
ahead. This is I love the shade, Martell. Martell, I got a lot more shade I'm gonna throw your way before the day is over. Okay? Now here's one here. Here we go. Y'all let me know whether you can hear it good.
Okay.
Martell like boys. That's what she just said. She didn't say Martell, she think Martell like boys. She said Martell like boys. The word in college was Martell like boys. Martell, is Tisha telling the truth? What I say? It said Martell like do you like boys? It said you Letitia said Martell like boys. That's what she just said. She didn't say Martell, she think Martell like boys. She said Martell like boys. The word in college was Martell like boys. Martell, is Tisha telling the truth? Do you like boys? Cheryl, what do you think about that? What do anybody think about that? Tisha
Well,
said Martell like boys. Word in college was
well, I mean,
everybody
well,
knew in
well,
college Martell like boys.
well, he is
What
a
do
little
y'all think of that?
he do act a little moist.
He do. Like
He
he
like
got
to
sweat in his drawers.
yeah, he act a little moist. He like yelling in women's faces and he like coming for women, but gangsters he's scared of. So yeah, he is
That's
a
the
little
gangsters.
he is moist because he's scared of gangsters. See, I'm from New York. See, he ain't gonna come here doing that, but he's scary though. See, he like going he like going at women, and you know what they call them kind of men that go at women and women only. but he's
Mm-hmm.
scared of real gangsters.
Yep.
So yeah, he is a little moist. Yeah, he do act moist. Yeah,
We do. You got moisture in your hair. He got moisture in his drawers.
yeah. You can.
Mary White asked, did he file another claim against Mel for full custody of the children again with his broke, you know what? Yeah. He just doing that, guys. He
He
just doing it.
did.
Y'all got to watch out for the sneakery snotty.
He did,
That's
Miss Piggy.
that's what he's doing. But
Child.
Martell like boys. Even Mel said she didn't want. She wish she had never had kids by a queen.
Oop. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he ain't getting no custody. The judge rejected him. She denied him before, and she gonna deny him again.
Let me tell you something. Y'all
Please.
see, he moved into that squatting in that house, right?
Yep.
Because the judge want to see you that you got a place to live. So that's why he's, in my opinion, moved into that house squatting. Okay, and he wants to pretend like he got a family. So he got coleslaw and that baby up, that Miles Morales up in there with him, pretend like he's taking care of the he's taking care of the family. So
Now,
that's why he
now.
files for full custody, and then he moves himself up in that house as squatting. And a lot of times when you squat in a house, it's hard to get a person out of a house as squatting. And many people have had a hard time getting people that move up in their house, trying to kick them out. Sometimes you got to go to court to get people out. Right, Clamp God?
Now he got to prove, do he have a job? Oh, you got a house
Right.
now. Where your job at? Where's your income? How you
He's
gonna
gonna
provide?
probably just fake it like he still work for O, and CK is probably gonna vouch for him. But they ain't even filming no more. If they
Martell
are,
is not
if they are filming, it's not for the show. They just filming to be filming.
Martell is not getting no custody of those kids. That judge wouldn't give Martell custody of a bowl of goldfish. No more than give him custody of 4 kids that he admitted that he can't handle. He has to even call coleslaw to help him take care of the 4 kids. Now, how he gonna prove he can take care of those kids? He's mentally unstable.
He is unstable.
He put out revenge P. Ain't no judge giving him no custody. But he's delusional as usual. Just delusional as he want to be. He ain't getting no custody. That judge wouldn't give him custody of a bowl of goldfish. No more than babies. No, not gonna happen. Sorry, Martell. Not gonna happen. Period.
Yep.
Period.
And also, let's see what Mary said. We might have to tear it down. Susan said we may have to tear it down and rebuild it and have an exorcist to ward off his and bad bird brains evil spirit. You're gonna have to have the whole church to come and ward off the public information property for sale. Yes, it is for sale.
Right.
Yes, it is, Susan Q. That house is still up for sale.
Yeah, he hasn't even completed the doggone psyche valve. Talking about he gonna get cut. Ain't no judge in this land giving Martell no full custody. No way. Not after you AB'd your own son. Not after the kids went to the judge and asked, we don't want to go over there until he stopped hitting on us. That's all on record, Martell. And you got a criminal case coming up. You ain't getting no. You better hope. He better hope he ain't going to jail. Because he's still harassing Melody. He's still harassing Melody with his that cockroach need to take those 3 crumbs and crawl back in his hole where he came from. That's what it is. I think the
person who is paying the property taxes on this house is the same person that is got the deed on the house, and Martell don't have the deed to the house.
Exactly.
The person's name I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think it was a Stephen or Stephen something. Because it's a husband and wife that got the property that he sold the property to.
I mean, if he got nowhere to go, I got a suggestion. I got somewhere where him and Arionne can go. They ain't got to pay no rent, free light, free gas. They ain't got to pay. They ain't got to pay nothing. Don't every state have a sewer? They can live there. Why they can't live there? Isn't that where Ish go? Maybe they can live there. There's sewers in every state. There's a sewer. Go live there. Crawl back in there. That's where he came out of. The sewer. Crawl his ass back in there.
Right.
Please. And take that paramour / whore with you.
Well, Martell like boys. That's all I got to say. Martell like boys. And I'm just saying because Tisha said she ain't saying no allegedly. She said F that. She said everybody knows. And her Marceau has been trying to get her to shut up and not talk about it. But everybody know Martell like boys. Plus, Ariel said Martell like boys.
She started it. She the one who started it. You
right.
Said
it. Coleslaw been saying Martell like it from the back anyway.
Right.
So I'm not saying nothing that they didn't say. If
he
don't like me saying it, he need to start with Coleslaw and then come back at Tisha.
She said it first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she on audio saying it with her best friend.
Right.
So he need to go at her. She said it. And she should know. She sleep with him. She should know. Please.
And say that's why Mel is going to win custody of the 4-piece nuggets in April. And this Dusty, you know what, is going to jail him in his paramour. Yes.
Right.
And he better be lucky somebody put some money on his books. One of his friends, somebody he know. Where is the code enforcement? Girl, they somewhere sitting down doing nothing. I heard he took out mortgage under an LLC and brought the house under that LLC. Insane. That is insane. Like I told y'all. Police can be called trespassing. Yeah, that is a trespassing. He is exactly trespassing. I had pulled it up. Let me see. It says right here, what is the term for someone who takes other people's property without consent and use it as their own? Is this behavior considered illegal? And then it says the term is hostile and encroachment. It is a way of one person stealing property from another person legally, but it must be obvious. It can take as long as 20 years, and at no time during that 20 years can they be told to leave the property. They can person can live in a house for the same house for 20 years and they never owned the house. Never owned the house. A person can say that they want to come and spend the night at your house, and then you can't get them out of that house. Or they can say they want to lease your property, like Martell did, and there's no way you can get them out of that leased property once they don't start paying.
But I don't know about Alabama. I know that the Senate just passed a law that there's no more such thing as squatters' rights any longer. Because they said a lot of landlords are losing money. With them squatting in the house, they're not able to sell the house. They're not able to make any money off the house. So I don't know if it's in Alabama, but I know the Senate passed a law that there's no such thing as squatters' rights anymore. They stopped that. But I don't know about Alabama, though.
A person is still going to pay, even if the squatter that's in their house, they don't want their name to go into foreclosure. They don't want their name, because that'll ruin their credit, the owner of the house. So they still sit there and pay their mortgage, although they got somebody that's in that house that don't belong in their house. And that person won't leave and won't let them in their house. They can't go in and inspect or nothing. They won't let them in. And at all times, because they're squatting, they'll always leave somebody in the house and make sure that that person don't come in. And they can be staying there for months.
Martell is a low-down, dirty thief. That's what he is, a thief. He steals anything that's not nailed down. That's the bottom line. He is a thief. He stole from his ex-wife. He'll steal from anybody. You got to literally nail stuff down around him. I'm telling you. He is a thief. I don't know if he got an addiction or what. I don't know what's going on with him. Something going on.
Something is going on with Martell.
Yeah,
Something
he's
is
nothing but a
going
thief.
on with him.
All he do is
Let me.
steal. That's what he do best. Steal from people.
Yeah.
It's gonna catch up with him though. It's gonna catch up with him. And he not gonna see it coming either. When it comes to him, he ain't gonna see it coming. Watch. Thief. Coming to the door with that dumb looking grin on her face. Ugh. She's just ugh. Arionne is a ugh. Please. Nobody don't hardly want to see that thinking stuff.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay. This is another one I got of Martell. I love to do these little shorts of Martell. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Are y'all ready? This is Martell saying he has failed. He has failed. Okay. And I'm trying to tell him people fail all the time. And yes, you have failed. And I do believe you failed. You just failed. You
He's a
just no
failure.
good.
He's a failure. You're right. He's a failure. That's what he
This
is.
is one I did maybe I don't know. Here it is, guys. Yeah, you did. You did fail yourself.
Yeah, he a
Because
failure.
not too long ago, you was at the Social Security office trying to get some benefits at the ATL in Atlanta. Yeah, you lost it all. So let's go back down this memory lane
Oh, goodness, God.
so you
Yeah.
can see what you said. You feel like you felt yourself? Yeah, you did. You did fail yourself because not too long ago, you was at the Social Security office trying to get some benefits at the ATL in Atlanta. Yeah, you lost it all. So let's go back down this. He lost it all.
And he deserved it. He deserved
And
it.
yes, he did fail himself. He
He's a
failed
failure.
big
He's a
time.
failure.
He lost it all.
That's the first time he told the truth, and the first time in history in his whole pathetic life, he told the truth. He is a failure. He is. That's what he
Yep.
is. Period.
And he didn't say he failed his family or no. He talking about he failed himself. Man, you failed everybody. Your
He failed
kids, your
everybody. He
wife,
a failure.
everybody. You failed.
He a failure.
Your
Period.
mama, you are a failure.
That's what he is. A failure. First time in
Yeah.
history, he told the truth. First time in history. No wonder it's nice outside. Please.
No one is nice outside.
Yeah, it's kind of nice here in New York. No wonder. I knew something was
Ooh.
going on. We're getting 60-degree days. Oh my God, he told the truth. Lord Jesus. Nothing but a
Yep.
failure. That's what he is. A low-life failure.
He's a failure. And it's hard to come up from being a failure. It's hard to
Exactly.
get back up. It is really hard to get back up from being a failure. This is Holt Custom Homes LLC is another. It is the holder, in my opinion. Yep. Is Martell squatting there? Is there where he took the kids during this week? I don't know. Did he take them during this week? But let me just say, the car was parked there yesterday. I doubt if the car was parked there for a while because I would have been told. I was told yesterday the car was there. I was told at the exact same time the car was sitting there. Pinky, the car is sitting at the house. And I said, the car is at the house. Yes, it's at the house. Come back around. Well, let's go down this way, then we'll come back. When we come back, okay. Somebody got to have their phone out. Somebody got to have their phone out. We're gonna record this. So that's what happened. And somebody got out, was
She got
happy to
the
get out,
she got
to
the
go,
nerve.
and was hoping Martell answered the door, but he didn't answer the door. But we could hear his voice.
And got the nerve to sit here and say, tell me that he can't get nothing off the ground. Well, it's obvious she can't either. Both of them are losers and bums. Both of them.
Yeah.
2 losers.
Yep.
Crazy.
And I credit Black Titanic. Let me just say, guys,
That's right.
Black Titanic get the credit
Yes.
for those pictures. If y'all
That's
see
right.
those pictures floating around anywhere else and somebody else logo is on those pictures didn't come from nobody but Black
I'm
Titanic
gonna be the
in the
first one.
source.
I'm gonna be the
It
first
was
one to say
Black
something.
Titanic in the source out there, boots on the
Right.
ground.
Boots on the
I
ground.
was just on the phone.
That's right.
Just on the phone saying, get the camera ready. Get it ready. I was too holler. Get it ready. Okay, you're going up to the door. I was too busy as the third wheel on the phone. But Black Titanic is the one. So when y'all see these pictures floating around, if somebody else's logo is on them, they are lying. Black Titanic got those pictures.
Yeah,
Her
that's
source
right.
was with her. So her source does what Black Titanic said and what I said. Okay? Because they ain't got no skin in the game. We got the skin in the game.
Right.
So Black Titanic is the one that gave these pictures. And True T may have a copy of them too. That's fine. Because Black Titanic only gave 2 people copies of these pictures. Me and True T. Now, if anybody else got them, they got them before Black Titanic put her logo on them, because I did tell Black Titanic, put your logo on them, and I think she made a mistake and released 2 of them without her logo. So that means somebody else grabbed them right quick and put their logo on them. So those pictures can't be floating around in everybody's phone. I know what phone it came from. So,
right.
I know y'all gonna get mad at me, but don't be getting mad at me. I'm just telling the truth.
Right. Don't take credit for her work.
Let me see what Candy say. Black Titanic, you should watermark your pictures. She forgot. That's why if you notice when I put them up on my thing, y'all see my where are they? I put it going across to make sure. In order to get that picture, you're gonna have to get my name in there or try to do something. Yeah. Right there. Right there.
He's taking his dried up ass down to the Social Security office to get Social Security benefits. I think Social Security would be interested in seeing him on that jet ski with him and Ralph. Drew's soon to be her ex-husband. I think the Social Security office would be quite interested
Drop
in
the
that
link,
picture.
Pinky. Okay, let me drop the link for BT.
I think they would be kind of interested to see him on that jet ski while he in there talking about he's disabled. I think they'd be.
He
I
ain't
think the
disabled.
feds be interested.
Let me say this, Cheryl. I dropped the link, BT. I dropped the link, BT, for you to come on up. Also, while BT is coming up, let me go ahead and play this here. It sounds like a rat. This is a rat here. I'm calling everybody rats lately. I'm gonna play this while you're coming up, BT. Rat gutter. You know, it's bad. It's bad. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes. I don't think nobody on that show want to be in your shoes because you're in bad. You're struggling bad. It's rough out there for a ninja like you because nobody wants you. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're not a great pick. You're sorry pick for a man. You're a loser. You know, like a snake gutter, like a rat gutter. You know, it's bad. It's bad. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes. I don't think nobody on that show want to be in your shoes because you're in bad. You're struggling bad. It's rough out there for a ninja like you because nobody wants you. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're not a great pick. You're sorry pick for a man. You're a loser. You know, like y'all hear me? You're a loser. Hi, Lisa. Thank you for coming in, Lisa. Linda said, why is Stormish going live as our internet niece, Melanie, on March 28th? She only put that live up after Mel put it up. I will be dropping, what's today, the 24th, a video about Mel live on the fact that y'all got to register for the live. I'll be dropping that video and everything. Stormy just only doing that, trying to compete with Mel. Mel ain't thinking about competing with her. So I don't know why. That's Stormy's situation, and I will be bringing that up.
And you can't compete when you don't compare. So
that is true. She don't compare. She's trash.
yeah, she's just doing it to try to compete with Melody, like, as usual. Ugh.
Busting biscuits with that sugar drop. So simple. True, Dee. After Marquez threatened Ken and Tisha, I'm not sure Huntsville will be back, and if they do, it would be with security. They ain't got no money to pay for no security full time. These got to remember how much these people make. Security gonna cost more than what they make an episode, so they ain't got no money. Give me a break.
Now they cut. Let me guess where they got that from. Did they copy that from Mel too? Oh, now they need
Right, because
security.
Mel walk around with security. Oh, give me a break.
Now they need security. Oh my God.
Oh my Lord, I tell you. BT, I dropped a link for you. I saw that video too. Why would someone start filming walking up to someone's house, and then why didn't coleslaw go off as she always does when she was being recorded? Fake. Wait now. I don't sure help me and understand that one.
What? Who said that?
No, just read it for me.
Yeah, but where is it at?
Don't
Who's
worry
saying?
about who's saying it. It say I saw that video too. Why would someone start filming walking up to someone's house? And why didn't coleslaw go off? Coleslaw was too busy trying to get. Well, I don't know what
He
video
was
that you
too
saw, but
busy trying
coleslaw
to
was
get.
too
She
busy
too
trying to
busy to
get
get. That's,
permission to answer the door.
and she too busy trying to get clout and she thirsty like that. And she thinks she can
She
be
was
on
too busy
camera
trying to answer the door,
and answer the
and
door. Right. And she
and when
thirsty.
she was being
Period.
recorded, she coleslaw didn't know she was being. BT, is this you trying to come up?
Yeah, I
Let
don't
me
think she knows.
remove it. BT, is that you trying to come up?
She coleslaw didn't know she was.
Okay, I got you, BT. Can you hear me? BT, can you hear me? Hello? She must not know she can hear me.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Go ahead and talk.
Grand Rising. What's back? I saying it.
Got the floor, BT.
Hello?
Go ahead and talk.
Can you hear us?
Let me pull this down. Can you hear me, BT? Can you hear me? She's probably still trying to get things straight. I'm here. You're good, BT. You're good. You're good.
Oh shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Can you
Yes,
hear
ma'am.
me?
Yes.
Yes.
Say
Yes.
something.
Miss
Yes, we
Black
can hear
Titanic.
you. Put a
Can you
one
hear
in the
me?
chat, somebody. So put a
Okay,
one that you
I
can
hear
hear.
you.
Somebody, let me put a one in the chat.
Do I have an echo?
No, you don't. You're good. You're good.
Okay, well, don't answer that question that woman was saying.
Okay,
Oh
let's
yeah,
go
there is an
to it.
echo.
Yeah, it's an echo. I don't know. I know what the problem is. Let me see.
I'm going to find that question for us. Um, as I was saying, Coleslaw did not know the person was coming up to videotape her. Coleslaw, Miles Morales was the one that answered the door, was trying to get some attention that somebody is at the door. And when she came up, because by the looks of things, looked like she didn't have on any clothes in front of him at first and till later. But then when she did get closer to the door, she was getting permission to answer the door by one and only Martell. You know, Martell is never happy when you catch him off guard, you know. And so when you're not expecting to be answering the door, sometimes you got your glasses on your face look normal, you ain't got all this stuff on your face or filters and stuff, because she didn't expect somebody to be knocking at the door. Maybe somebody delivering something, or somebody dropping asking, do you believe in God and let me pray for you? Something like that, maybe.
People knock on your door accidentally all the time.
Right.
By accident.
So that's why if you surprise somebody, you don't have a comeback sometime right away for them. So
Right.
she didn't have that comeback.
He wasn't
And
expecting
Martell definitely wasn't going to step up to the door knowing that there's a chance that he may get seen too. And he wasn't fit to be seen, ready to be seen. So
yeah, he got an image to uphold.
right, he wasn't ready. I'm still waiting on Black Titanic to come back up. And so that's why. Now, if somebody else showed a video of that same scenery, if it wasn't True T or Black Titanic or myself, then proud Mimi, Martell's so ignorant. He thinks he can do whatever he wants and he can't be stopped. Yeah, that's just going to be his downfall.
Yeah.
TKO. Stormy giving car purses aren't giving customers their product. So if you give this fool your money, you crazy.
Right.
Now, how can she be given a car and she can't even afford to pay her bills?
Right.
Hi, BT. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, do I have an echo?
No, you don't have an
No.
echo. I'm going to go ahead and give you the floor. Okay?
No, don't give me the floor right now. I'm irritated over that woman that's calling me fake down there. Yeah.
Calling.
You
If I can find
talk
it,
about
go
cool
ahead and talk while I can find it.
You just tried to answer her. I said, don't answer that. How would we know what was on that lady's mind?
Right. That's
That
what I
went
said.
to that house. But then
I said
she
the same thing.
turned around. I put the video out, so she turned around and called me fake. Ain't nothing fake about me.
How would you know what she was thinking?
Okay.
How would anybody know
I
she was
don't know why they
Okay, sure. Let Black Titanic get it off.
I don't know. The video was given to me.
right?
I don't know what, but it's not. I'm not fake. That's all I want to say.
Okay.
Nothing fake about me.
Right. That's what I was saying. That no, it's not fake at all. If anything,
Why would it be fake?
yeah. Why would it be?
Okay,
Unless
go ahead on. Go
unless
ahead on.
Arionne got a twin sister and a twin kid that look like Spider-Man, how is it fake? That looks like Arionne to me, and definitely looks like Knox. So how is it fake? That's what I want to know. Was he got a twin sister, or what? He got a twin brother? How is fake? Sound crazy. You never think about that thing. That was her. That was Dirty Bird. Okay? And Spider-Man. Period.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But there's nothing about the image The pictures that we put out today, or a video that BT put out today, not fake at all. Those just happened, guys. We could have went live yesterday with it if we wanted to.
She would have to ask that lady that gave me the video, but she wouldn't. She had the wrong house and she was on the phone already talking to somebody. So I don't know who was doing the video. She might have not been video. Could have been somebody with her videotaping. Who knows? Because she was on the phone. But I'll ask.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so what
But
would you got? Let me tell you, I need to apologize. I'm so late. Soon as you went live, the doctor and the nurse came here. You know, he's inbound. So
right.
I'm getting, yeah, so I have to be out there to answer questions. You know, he got Alzheimer's. So I couldn't come up until they leave.
Yeah.
So I apologize for being so late.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Hey, Cheryl Howard, what's
Hi,
up, girl?
Mama. How you doing?
Good, girl.
That's
I'm
good.
so good.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good to hear. That's good to hear.
yeah.
I know one thing. She looks. I know one thing. That house look as backwards as him and her. They both. Oh brother. Oh brother.
Do y'all
Mm-mm-mm.
know? I know a lot of y'all complain about the garages sitting out like that, but a whole lot of these houses made like this. The average houses, the newer houses that they build, I don't like them like that. But that's how they build them in the South, like Georgia, Alabama. I could just say Georgia and Alabama are the only two states that I be traveling so much for. They build them with them big old garages, sit bigger than the house out there. I don't like them, but they popular. People like them. I don't like them mines like that.
Well, and
Well, the
Martell.
reason why they bill them like that is because the realtor saves money. Not the realtor, the builder saves money.
Oh,
When you
really?
build a house with front garages like that, it saves. Most people may not think about it. The concrete, the cement, that's a
Yeah.
big cost of it. So they're building majority of the houses with the garages up front. That saves them money from putting the cement down the back of a house where you got to make that long, big pathway where cars pull into the back of the house. Then you got to pour the cement. If you can do
Mhm.
it, they pour the houses as close as to the front of the street as possible, and then
Mhm.
less driveway. That's why they do it. It saves in cement. It saves on the overall construction of the house because the more you go
Oh,
outward of a house, that's cost. The more the structure is built outward, it costs more money.
well, you
So
know
if
what?
they
That
can,
makes sense because that you can see like the driveway got the cement and it's already everything is already there. That makes
right,
sense. Yeah.
it saves. Because when
Hmm.
we are building a house, the builders are always say that's gonna cost, and they do it without thinking about it because that's how they think. They're
Hmm.
thinking it's going to cost more money. It's going to cost a lot to build that driveway the way you want to come all the
Hmm.
way around. And that's when my husband have to actually bring them back to reality to let them know I'm not worrying about the cost. This is how I got it on my design. This is
Hmm.
how I want you to do it. And they
Yeah.
are still
Okay.
fussing about the cement and how many trucks that they're going to have to roll out early in the morning. Because when trucks come out to pour, they don't come.
Mhm.
If you ever notice, in the evening they
Yeah.
come
In the morning.
6, 7 o'clock in the morning, so they'll
Hmm.
be ready to pour at 8, starting
I
about seven
know.
thirty, 8 o'clock. They're lining up, pouring cement. They pour before the sun gets hot because
Okay.
they don't
So,
want the heat to.
what did I miss? I wasn't here. What was y'all last talking about? I can't
Uh,
remember. One was
Holt
asking.
and
Huh?
Martell, and how Martell is a failure to himself, that he's a failure. He recognized that he's a failure. not failing to his family or kids, but he's still about me, me, me. I failed myself. I'm a failure. And so
Yeah.
I showed a short little clip of him admitting and saying that he's a failure. And I told him, I'm not going to lie to you. You are a failure.
Right. The
Yeah.
first time he told the truth for first day in his life. That's the first truthful thing I heard from
Right.
him.
But
And
you
I let
know,
him know ain't no woman going to want you because you're a sorry excuse for a man. No woman is, I'm not going to lie to you. Nobody going to want you.
he
He didn't make
totally sorry. Hey, Cheryl, did y'all see that the girl didn't have no filter on, so she probably crazy.
right.
Probably
Filter
don't like
face.
that. No
Filter.
filter. Yeah.
Now y'all see what she really looked like without that filter. Because without
I
that
didn't know
filter,
she
that's what she
wear
looked
them. Have you ever seen them the big old thick pop glasses? Them big old thick glasses. I didn't know
like.
she
No,
was blind like that.
looking like a slow Urkel. Yeah. I never seen her with she
Mm-mm.
already slow as it is. Now she really looks slow now.
Yep.
Oh my God, I can't.
So
And he
with
ain't
that
make one
house,
penny off that house. Ain't nobody buying that house. Nobody.
well, with that house,
Crazy.
according to the young lady, she said that what first thing she noticed was that the relative padlock was still on the door.
Hmm.
She said that the relative padlock was still on the door. So I'm like, well, if they live, why would the relative padlock be on the door if that's where he living at?
Right.
And Pinky explained to me, well, maybe he still got the house up for sale, but there is no for sale sign in the door, in the yard, you guys.
Of course not.
He
Like
probably
that's
just took it out and laid it in the garage. But
yeah, he
just
took
because
it.
there's no for sale sign out front, the house is still on MLS for sale. And
Oh,
as long
really?
as that big realtor's padlock is on the door, that let all realtors know that they, if they need to show the house, they can. All they have to do, just they call it in, and then they go ahead and punch in the code and open the door.
Well, can
The
y'all
key
believe
pops
that
out.
Coleslaw is blaming the M&M kids for Martell's lack of success? Y'all remember what she said to that blogger? She said, Melody should have full custody of the children so Martell could be more successful. In other words, she didn't say it in those words, but
And
that's
get
what she,
itself together.
yeah, he can get himself together. So you blaming the Eminem kids over Martell lack of ambitions.
She got a lot
Ambition.
of nerve to say somebody need custody. She don't deserve custody of her kids. She don't have a job. She ain't got nothing going on. All she know how to do is lay on her back with her mouth and legs open. What do she got going on? Neither one, both of them are losers. Neither one of them got nothing going on. How can she talk? She gonna Martell should be successful. When's she gonna be an example for her daughter? Her
You
daughter
know
will
what?
be 16.
You know what, Cheryl? I when she was talking to the other blogger, she was saying that she said, well, when he met me, I was in nursing school. I said, that's 10 years, 10, 11 years ago. What have you done since then? That's all you can pull back on 10, 11 years. Because she said Martell was calling her lazy. So if he calling that girl lazy, he want her to get out and work and help him out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I
Right.
agree with him. She is
And
lazy.
before that girl will go out, she'll break out in hives. You ever seen somebody who's allergic to milk and can't drink milk? They break out in hives.
And peanut
If she,
butter and all that.
yeah,
Hmm.
if she go try to find employment, that girl will break out in hives if she try to find a job. She is allergic to working.
And you
She
know
is.
what, Cheryl? She don't have no shame because
No,
her mother-in-law, Martell mama, old as she is, she done got back, she done went back to work, and I admire her for that. If
right.
a lady
Mm-hmm.
her
A
age can get
woman
out
her
and go
age.
work, regardless
Yeah,
of what kind of work it is, she ought to have shame on her. I don't
yeah.
blame Martell for calling her lazy.
An elderly person can go out and work, but she can't go out and get a job. Is she serious? And got the nerve to say somebody should don't have nothing coming, got nothing off the ground. What do she have off the
Mm-hmm.
ground?
Nothing.
She just
That's
as
so
much of a
sad.
loser as he is. Please. Girl, go. She needs to go sit down
Yeah,
somewhere.
she'll lose
Please.
and he'll lose it too. Cause I was just telling Pink, I said this. I had just took my nursing exam. Well, now I've been a nurse for hundreds of years, y'all. But they
Mm.
got it now to where we have to keep up our CEUs, our educational. So you have to take it every 2 years. And
Mhm.
on the internet, I'm like, oh, I got the going on. 'Cause back in the day, we didn't have this internet. All you gotta do is Google the answer. And I'm like,
Right,
how do Martell fail an open book exam? It's impossible.
right,
It's impossible to fail an open book exam. So he calling Arionne lazy. He just as lazy too. Because
Right.
all you gotta do is Google. You don't know the answer, just Google it. Just Google it. That's it. That's the
right.
benefit that they got with internet these days when they go into school.
Right, Gemini. I'm serious, Gemini. I'm looking like a slow ass Urkel. Coming to the door with those doggone glasses on. That's what I'm calling her now. Slow ass Urkel. Slow Urkel
You,
coming to the door.
you know what?
I said,
That's
look at
that's a
Urkel.
good name for her, y'all.
Yeah, I said, look at Urkel. Look at her.
Miss
Look at
Urkel.
Urkel.
Miss Urkel. That's a good name, Cheryl.
Look at Urkel coming to the door. With those damn bifocals on. Girl. You already slow. You look even slower now. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. She lick windows.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. They wear helmets. Both of them. They both wear helmets. I'm telling you.
Miss Black Titanic,
Uh,
you got a message. Valerie said, Miss Black Titanic, she apologized. She didn't call you fake.
well, I put the
Okay.
video out, so
Okay.
okay, I accept your apology. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Thank
Thank you.
you.
Mhm. Yeah.
Whew, all is well. Yes,
Mm-mm-mm.
all
I
is
know
well.
Melody. I know Melody is sitting somewhere laughing at. I know Melody well, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this. He got to sit back and watch her make all this money, and she getting ready to do her TikTok on March 29th. He really gonna be.
Hmm.
He really gonna rush to the court now. He already rushing to the court. See, he rushed to the court because he saw Melody on that beautiful trip with her kids at St. Thomas, that beautiful island. Yeah.
Hmm.
It coleslaw. He told us with Melody, then she's successful. It have always been her. Cause look at how you dress and look now. He was spending that woman's money on you. Ever since
Right.
Melody pulled that rug from under him, they both been looking like they homeless.
Right.
They
She
look
is
toe up.
homeless. She is. And the reason why Melody got all the things she got is because she works. She goes
Mhm.
to work. She don't sit on her
Mhm.
behind waiting for no man to take care of her. She gets off her
Mm-mm.
butt and grind. Something that she knows nothing about. Nothing. She gonna see how far that mouth and legs gonna get her. It's not gonna get her far.
Well, he wanted her. You know what? Now he's saying, this the 5th year she coming back. He's so delusional. That's what Coleslaw said. First it was 3 years. Now it's the 5th year. He said she could be back soon. And then
He
she's
married me.
still waiting on. And I couldn't be with no man that would be ignoring me all the time for his ex. I ain't finna play that.
Right.
Mm-mm.
All he talk about is Melody. She even said it. All he talk about is his ex-wife. All he talk about is Melody. Good for you. That's what you get for getting with a married man who's still carrying a torch for his ex-wife. Good. Good for
Mm-hmm.
her. Good for her. Good for
Hey,
her.
Pinky, look what Chanel #5. That's a very important question she asked.
Chanel #5. Let me
It's
pull it
right
up.
there in front of you. It's in front of you. You
Oh,
already
what
got to
kind
pull
of
it.
judge let the kids be in such an unstable environment like Martell? Just doesn't make sense. That is true. It really don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. That
Mm.
judge must be doing no. Remember, Martell said he made Melanie. I say maybe Ariel made Melanie.
Well, I'll be embarrassed to tell somebody that if I can't do for my own self. Well, yeah, that's very unbelievable that you made me.
How she made Melody when she broke? How she? Let me guess. Oh, where she met Melody at? At welfare? Where she met Melody? When she was applying for food stamps? Because that's what she get. Food stamps, allegedly, in my opinion. So let me guess. She met Melody at the food stamp office?
I
How she made
guess.
Melody? Because that's what she on. Melody ain't getting no food stamps. But she is.
Mm-hmm.
But she is. Please.
I'm gonna put y'all
Wow.
on mute. I'm gonna put y'all on mute for a minute. I'm in the kitchen.
Girl.
Okay, that's
Hey,
fine.
Melody. Yeah, right.
Let me see what other comments that I missed.
Please.
It says Dee Dee. Mary White, I knew, and he threw a fit in the Social Security office in Atlanta when he was denied. Yes, he did. The
Yeah.
man with the pow on his waist had to let him know, Ninja,
Oop,
you need not in so many words, but you need
oop.
to leave.
Oh, shoot.
And he didn't raise a fuss. He left.
Right. He better. He better.
And they waiting on Melanie to see what Melanie is going to do. So they can try to copy. Although she ain't not on the show, they following her. Their job is to follow what she does.
Right. And obsess over
Their
her.
job is to follow everything she does.
And
Just
obsess. And obsess.
they're acting like they're a millimeter almost.
Yeah. They ain't no millimeter. Please. They
No,
obsess.
they're hatred.
Yeah.
Hatred.
Yeah.
Nope. Nobody made Melanie. Melanie made herself. She made herself before the show.
Right.
She made herself, and then she turned around and made him because
How
he
you gonna?
was nothing.
Yeah. How
He
you
was
gonna make
nothing.
somebody?
Man without an education.
Yeah.
Plus, he was from the gutter. So she made him. Let me answer this call. Go ahead, Cheryl, and talk for a moment.
Yeah. How you gonna make somebody that can't even make theyself? He made. Yeah. He made her all right. He made her leave, and she kept it moving. And Melody never looked back. That was my prayer for her. That she left his low
Okay.
life, dirty scoundrel, and never look. I said, Melody, put your foot on that gas and never. Don't even look back in the rearview mirror. Keep driving. Don't look back. That was my prayer, and God do answer prayers because she never looked back.
I hear that. Well, Bab said Mel stated on her last reunion she has a man. I knew
Exactly.
Coleslaw was watching, and Coleslaw be watching every episode, every reunion.
Everything Mel do, she watches.
She knows she was watching.
Obsessed
And not
with
just that, she was watching to see what Martell and Destiny, how they was going to act. And they was acting like husband and wife sitting there.
Yeah, that she didn't like that because she was over there with the other bloggers asking, "Do you think that they got something going, girl?"
And
Why would
allegedly,
you ask when you can see it for your own eyes? If we can see it, I'm quite sure. But I forgot she's kind of slow.
and allegedly, in my opinion, it's only in my opinion only. She know because they done had a throuple together. She knows. They done had a three-way. They know. She know.
Mm-hmm.
She know that Destiny sleeping with Martell allegedly because they had a three-way. She know. So that's how Destiny get down with couples. Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Destiny said it, but allegedly.
Yep. Like Gemini said, yeah, Mel was made before. And that I
Right.
got a video up here talking about how she the one brought them and she did everything.
Right.
She gave them. She said, did you see how I live? Did you see how I move? Did you
That's
see
right.
how I fly? Did you see how I travel and everything? And she said she was doing this before she met them.
All Martell was driving Miss Daisy. Anybody ever seen that movie Driving Miss Daisy? That's Martell, the chauffeur. Chauffeur her there and back. That's all he did.
And pulling that, hey y'all, pulling that ATM machine on the back of the truck.
Oh, I like people like that, Johnny. What was he doing pulling the ATM machine?
Back
oh, my Lord.
Talking about, are you there? Are you there? Anybody there? Anybody there?
Oh, my Lord. He was pulling that ATM machine. I need to bring up a video of that ATM and show him how to do the ATM machine. Remember, I got a whole video on how the UK, when they got to pull an ATM machine, they know how to pull it.
stealing from his own job. The people that gave him a job. He's stealing from the people that gave him a job. Crazy.
True.
Thief. I told you, Martell is a stone cold thief.
Here it is, right here.
You got it. You got
I'm
it.
going to bring up the ATM machine, Robert.
Yeah, you know what? Y'all remember that they used to have a little movie thing like that, the dumbest robbers or the dumbest criminals.
The dumbest criminals. That's
that would make a good one.
I say that all the time. Martell is the dumbest plotter I have ever seen. This man done had 3,497 plots, and he done failed every plot he done came up with. The dumbest criminal I have ever seen in my life.
Oh Lord, let me get this here down first. I forgot I need to take that down. I'm going to bring up the ATM. This is how you. And I'm not saying everybody needs to go and try to steal an ATM machine. We ain't gonna do that. But this is how. If you want to be a criminal and steal an ATM machine, this is the way that you do it.
Yeah, if you want to be the dumbest criminal in history, this is how you do it.
For some reason.
Man,
okay, here it is. Okay, guys, this is that ATM machine. Okay, this is in UK. In the UK, this is how they steal an ATM machine. They bring out the heavy equipment and everything, and they work together. The alarm to the bank. I don't know why it's doing that. See that they got the thing that lift the ATM machine up in the air. See there? The truck is backing back to put it in the back of it. They loading the ATM machine in the back of the truck. They actually broke the window of the bank.
That's crazy.
How you do it.
Right, big.
You still got to get in there, though. Even once you get in on there, you got to get
truck, and then they're gonna take off with it. They're gonna leave the big heavy equipment there. They're gonna load it in the back of the truck, and then they're all gonna get in the truck and take off with it.
That's probably stolen too, though. You know.
Huh?
That tractor probably stolen.
Yeah, they stole that too.
Right.
You know, they remind me of my soul. Y'all remember my soul?
Yeah.
He ran out with them people tractor. He owed them for them people tractor. Because they never did get. I don't know what was it. One of them kind of cranes like that, allegedly.
And then he a big dummy anyway. He leaves the tractor there with his fingerprint all over it. That's smart.
Look what Mary White say. Dumbass can't even steal right.
Right, can't even steal right. He done left fingerprint all over it. They'll find him.
They cannot steal right. Oh my Lord.
Left fingerprint all over it. Dummies.
They can't even steal right.
Y'all know that
no matter what.
Do y'all know that I cannot stand a thief. I can't stand a thief.
Me neither.
I just feel like if I got $2 in my purse, it should be back in there when I get there. I don't hang around with people that steal. I can't stand it. No.
I don't like a thief.
Yeah.
I don't like a thief. Sure enough, don't.
Oh.
I was a thief.
That woman said Anthony Anderson.
No, let's not bring him up. We don't want to bring him up. Because I don't even want him to say his name was mentioned on my channel. You can say
She said Mary White said then he had the nerve to hide in a ditch with a walkie-talkie. And then Y'all forget that the walkie-talkie is how they can trace you too. You know that?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then he gonna talk about, is anybody there? Anybody can hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? On the walkie-talkie. I said, this man is the dumbest. Oh God.
Behind McDonald's, y'all. Behind McDonald's. Y'all remember they said you were behind McDonald's.
I swear. I said, you know what?
All the cameras the McDonald's got cameras all around the building.
Right. And you're talking on the walkie-talkie, dummy. Somebody else can hear you who gotta walk. I said, you know what? I'm done with Martell. This man is dumb as they come. I'm telling you, dumber than 20 bags of rocks.
So Mel got him out of the mess with the ATM. You know what? He really was blessed to have her.
Mm-hmm.
He just messed up his own blessing. He always messed up his blessing. He crossed over to Bravo. He went over there clowning.
Yeah, went over
Right.
there.
If he had a place,
He messed his blessing up.
right, he could have been starring, coming back and forth.
Yeah, went over there. AB and women over there screaming in Kenya face. AB and women.
The first day he couldn't even act right.
Yeah.
And Bravo said, "Oh no."
But when he came to New York, when he came to New York, he's scared. Oh my God! Look at all these people. Sheree, I gotta get this flight. I can't miss this flight. I said, you better get out of New York. You better, because we all know you scary. Get out of New York. I'm telling you, because we never sleep here.
Yeah, he missed that flight because Coleslaw was on the internet clowning.
Yeah. But he better have got out of New York. I know that. He done heard about New York. We stay on the news. So he know. Let me get out of here. You scared. That's it.
Yeah.
Do y'all remember on that stage when Melody called him out on his scary? So she said when Ken was talking to him and she said, "What? You mean you're not yelling at this man?" And then he turned around. He turned around 5 minutes later and started yelling at Mrs. Fletcher. Miss Fletcher said, "Quit yelling at my ear." Yeah.
But he wouldn't say nothing. Yeah, I heard Melon say, "You ain't yelling. You ain't going back at him."
Right. You ain't coming at Ken. He know better. He know better.
Y'all know in this fight, he was standing up there yelling at Miss Fletcher and Mr. Fletcher sitting up there like a cow.
I ain't say one word. But he ain't say nothing to Ken because there's men out here with bigger muscles than him. I already told him that already. You ain't all that tough,
would have got slammed down on that stage. He would have got body slammed.
Ken would have
broken his tell y'all something. Just because he got muscle don't mean that he could fight. Because I've seen a midget take a muscle man down. I'm serious. A little person. Yeah. I've seen that.
But Martell, he's scared of men. That's why you don't never see him jumping on man face. But Marshall and Maurice don't count. They don't count. So
they don't count.
Yeah, they're not men, but they wimps. But you will never see Martell go in a real gangster's face. Never. You won't see that. You won't see that. I'm telling you.
Well, hey, Greta Lee. I ain't seen Greta Lee in a long time. Hey, babe. I ain't seen her in a while. She said, Martell needs help. He has a personality disorder in real time. Yeah, he does. He really does.
Yeah,
but he don't
think so. Somebody.
He think he's superior.
That's why.
Yeah. That sense of entitlement. He's superior. He all that. Yeah. And then Ariel think he's superior too. She think he all that too.
If she don't even look how bad Martell looking. Every time Martell see Melody happy, going on exotic trips, luxurious trips, she's smiling, she's making money. That destroys Martell. Martell is looking bad.
And he's watching all this, Cheryl.
Yeah,
he's watching everything that she does.
Yeah.
He's like a fan, a super fan.
Yeah. And Melody he is sitting back. Now he know what it feels like to be tormented. Now he know what it feels like to be taunted. To sit back on the sidelines and watch your ex-wife make all this money.
But Cheryl, you wanted her, you got her. You want that woman so bad till you will forsake your family. You got her.
Right. That's right. Broken all.
They deserve each other too.
let me say this. Do y'all remember he sat on Chris and Nell's back porch and said that that woman satisfied him and everything. That's why he's with her. Telling Mel that. And so he got her. Now the question is, look at my husband riding around. Y'all getting ready to see him in just a minute through this little corner,
But do
riding
you
around.
know? But do you know what else Arian just said to that blogger? See, he
What?
lied. He was doing that to make Melody feel crazy because she said he don't even allow her to touch him or go down on her and him or nothing.
He don't want her no more.
Yeah,
She don't
that's
And
what
satisfy
she
him.
said.
He gets nothing out of it.
and in my
When a man
opinion,
start doing that, he don't get nothing out of you. It's wasting his time. He don't want you. He's disgusted with you. He just used you just like he was used a woman. I've got to be nice because I'm putting this on my second channel. He have to be nice to you, or be a little cordial to you because he's using you for his benefit. But he don't want you to sleep with him. He don't want to touch you because you disgust him. You're
Yeah,
just like a woman on the street that will bring him money.
and
That's
he don't want to
basically
be.
it.
He really don't want on his arms because we seen he
Mm-mm.
don't bought everybody to that show except for her. Let me tell y'all something. He don't want her on that show. When he went and asked for $1 million to bring that girl on that show, that man know they were gonna say no.
No,
Who is Arian for you to pay $1 million? What's it, one
right.
million or 2 million or something like that? She ain't no biblical fox.
please,
Mm-mm. She ain't
please,
no more than a woman that's walking the street.
I
please.
don't even think biblical fox, all them big time celebrity like that make that in 30 minutes. They be only be on
Mm-mm.
that 30 minutes. They make
He
$1 million in
he
30
blew her head up like she's worth that, and she believed that, and she came on there acting like that,
minutes.
and he knew they was going to say no because he don't even make that.
She played into that and she still believe everything that man said. Everything he
Hmm.
Cause
say. I
she's
mean,
a parrot. She's a parrot. She repeat everything like a bird, like most bird parrots do. Molly got a cracker. That's her. She's a parrot. Just a featherless, scrupulous parrot that just
Pinky,
repeats
read
everything.
that rabbit's running.
Okay, rabbits running. Okay, what is that? I agree. I think it's Jason too that gets him upset because he knows Jason is good looking and fine. Yes,
Sure
he is.
is. Sure
I
is.
had to buck my eyes on that one. Now I'm not implying nothing about Mel and Jason, but it's definitely bothered much. It bothers him so much it gets his panties in a twist. Ooh, because
Exactly.
Jason show is one tall, fine-looking
He
man.
is fine. Sure
He
Ooh,
is.
Lord.
you know they had to write
Sure
in the
is.
court. He went to court and told the judge, so you know it
What?
bothered him. Told the
It
judge.
bothered him so much that he got to go report that.
And what did Jason do in court? He stood right in front of Melody, right in front of her. He blocked
Hmm.
him from looking at
And
Melody.
this makes him so mad that
That's
Jason
right.
stands, he sees Mel every day, all day.
That's right.
And it just boils him. And he's around the kids all day, in the house all day. Oh, it just boils him up. And
They like
travels
Jason.
with him
They
At
like
every
that.
day.
nighttime,
Those
he
kids
At
like
crazy
night,
Jason.
that.
oh,
He
it just
lied.
bothers him.
I know he lied. I saw that movie Mel was in where Mel had her feet. You know, it was a movie, and the man, her play
You're right.
husband,
She was
had
on
her
that movie I
feet.
reported on.
When he put it in the court paper that Mel be having her feet in the man lap at nighttime, he be rubbing her feet. Everything that he saw in that movie,
Movie.
he put it in the court papers, and he know he be lying though. That's the thing. He just
Well, he
This,
can't just, it's hard for him to separate reality, a show, a movie from reality. He
he went
can't,
in
it's
court.
one and the same to him.
He went in court talking about he saw mommy kissing Santa Claus. If she just, I said, you know what, Miss Martell, if you don't go somewhere and get some, this man is mentally disturbed. How you gonna go to court and tell him, yeah, Your Honor, uh, 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 Sugar Mama saw mommy kissing Santa Claus? Man, that judge
Mhm.
dismissed that so fast. Martell
And that's a
had
song.
kisses.
That's a Michael Jackson song.
Right,
Rain Christmas.
right. Mommy,
I
I saw mommy
saw
kisses.
mama kissing Santa's love. So Michael Jackson made that song.
He gave it Your Honor, I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus. Dismissed. Next case.
You know what?
Right.
He would be. I would be so embarrassed. Y'all know what I remember. That doctor was saying that one thing about a knot, they can fool you and you can get married. They can keep that part of them hidden, but they can't
Mm-hmm.
keep it hidden for that long.
Nope.
So that's what happened to Melody. He kept all that hidden from her. That's why she come out saying she married to a queen or something. Did she say something like that? What did she
Yeah.
say?
Yes.
She
She know
said,
she was married to a queen instead of a man. She's
right.
married to a queen. But Melody was 20 years old when she met Martell. I don't even think she knew what a narcissist was. I didn't even know what
Yeah,
a
I
narcissist
didn't
was.
I
even
didn't
know
either.
that either.
I didn't. A lot of us didn't know. This
Didn't
is a
know.
term that
I
they
did
took
not
away
know.
lately.
Yeah, and when you're 20 years old, fresh out of college, it's a lot of things you still don't know. You're still growing. You're still learning. And he was able to fool her because she was so young. He was able to fool her for a minute. But Melody is smart as a whip. Woo, God.
Mm-hmm.
So let me read what Marlene said. She said, "I think the male got custody notice. They were showing the kids on the vacation and that passed. Well, they were showing the
No,
kids
on
on
vacation.
vacation and
And
Cole.
coleslaw moving in, allegedly, in my opinion.
Coleslaw what?
Moving in.
Oh, moving
Mm.
in.
Hey,
Yeah,
black
with
woman in the
Martell. I
building.
mean, if she got full custody of her kids, Coleslaw could stay all night now.
Yeah, she can
She
stay
probably
all
been
night.
staying all night. Girl, you know that man ain't obeyed no court laws.
Mm-mm.
He don't
Please.
obey nobody laws.
Martell ain't getting full custody of those kids. He could forget that. That's dead in the
Mhm.
water there. He's not getting no full custody. They're not giving him custody of goldfish, cats, dogs, nothing. Martell ain't getting custody of
Mm-mm.
nothing. He can't even.
Nothing.
He want custody of Melody. He ain't getting it. Period. So that's
He
what he.
ain't
That's
getting
what he
it.
want custody of.
He wants
Melody.
Mel back,
Yeah,
but he
Melody,
ain't getting it.
and he ain't getting it.
Now he ain't dropped that she coming back in 4 years. Now it's 5 years. So he'll have her back in 5 years. He ain't moved it up.
And then it'll be 10 years. Then it'll be 10 years. He
So
gonna be just like
coleslaw, don't
coleslaw.
expect nothing.
He gonna be just like coleslaw, sitting on the bench, still waiting, still waiting. Mel be remarried by then. Oh please, allegedly,
Mm-hmm.
she might be remarried in 10 years,
Oh
15 years,
shoot. Mel says she ain't thinking about that man. She's living quite well.
and she
She's
want to live
doing
her
quite
life.
well.
She want to live her life. That's
Yeah.
why she said she ain't trying to rush to get on TV. She don't want to be on no TV. She got big. She got it's big and better things for her out there.
Mel just got a new contract, a new something, a new deal. I'm gonna put it on the what is it? The thing when I make that video on how to what is it? How to how to register for her live. I still have to do that. How to register for her live because her live is coming up. I think on the 29th. Did y'all
Oh,
know
I
that?
thought I had missed it. Oh, okay, good. I didn't miss it.
Yeah, I think it
Okay.
is on the 29th. Let me just see.
Okay.
Because I think I got a text about it.
I want to watch it. It's
Let
a
me
show,
see.
Miss Pinky.
Huh?
It's a show.
No, her
Oh, TikTok.
TikTok.
Oh, TikTok. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
I'll be
bringing
there.
it up right now.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Say that storming at the same time, but
Oh my God.
it ain't no competition, y'all.
Right. She
It's
can't
enough
compete,
money for everybody.
and she can't compete with.
Right.
She can't compare. So
And then if y'all want to buy something with still the 24 hours is still going on, use the code SPRING25.
Mhm.
Use the code SPRING25. And I think what I'm going to do, I'm trying to figure out how I can take 3 or maybe make one big purchase or make 3 purchases for 3 of my best members. on something on Melanie's Live. I said I was going to talk to her and figure it out how to do it, or maybe I just buy it and have it and show what I got. Buy a couple items and show them and rock them all on my live, um, and everything. Buy the 3 most popular things and just raffle them off on my live, or give them to the 3 most dedicated day ones. I'm trying to decide, or send them a Visa card and let them buy it themselves. Let them win, because I got a couple of them sitting on my desk right now.
Hey, look what Beth says. She said, I thought once you register, you don't need to be re-register. Can you answer that, Pinky?
Once you register, you don't have to re-register. You
Mm-hmm.
still need to re-register each, because I still re-register every live.
Well, Black Woman in the Building said you don't have to. You just need to register one time. That's what she said.
Okay. Well, if you haven't registered, register. Whether you haven't registered or not, you need to
Hi, Black
register
women
again.
in the building.
Oh
What's your
yeah, that's
sis?
content creator. Sure is.
Well, me, because I use so many different platforms. I use because I have it. Sometimes when I go on Melanie's Live, I'm on my laptop. I got 2 different laptops. I got that new gaming laptop. I'm on both of those. Plus, I'm on my phone, walking around with it on. And when I order, I tend to order from my phone. I used to order from my phone, but now I order from my computer. So it depends on, but I have them all going at the same time so she can get more views. She'll get views from all 3 of my sources, all 3 of my devices. She'll get a view from all 3 of them. Yeah.
Wouldn't
And
it
then
be nice?
I'll be tapping on all of them.
Somebody asked Mel that she missed family because they want her back, but right now Melody says she just feels so
Right.
free.
Mel was like,
She
leave
don't have
me.
to rush all the time. She just feel free. She had that extra time to be with her children and
Yeah.
go on vacation. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mel was like,
And then,
leave me alone, please. Just leave me alone. I don't want to come back to TV. I'm
especially
good.
if your job is toxic, I've been in a toxic environment. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. When I first came down to the South, the Black Panthers were being scattered. So when I first came down to the South, that was like in 1972, and I started working in Huntsville Hospital. It was so racist, y'all. That to work in a toxic environment. Oh man, I hated going to work every day. I was the only Black nurse up there, and they said I was the racist. It's
Wow.
100 white people. I'm the only Black one up there. They told me and that woman called me in the office every week, said I was a racist.
Right.
I'm
Right.
a racist, and I'm just one Black person. It's 100 of y'all. I'm surrounded. Yeah, I really. But
And
that
like Mel,
hospital.
and like Mel said, she's well off. Some people need
Mhm.
to be on TV because they need that's the only income they got. But she's well off. She don't need to be on TV so desperately needed like she needed income. Melody got plenty different sources of income. She don't need to be on TV. She
But you
want to
know
be able to.
what? That's smart. You know what? That's smart because she
Yeah,
never stopped working. She always taught those property preservation classes.
yeah,
She never stopped working from her roots. She
yeah.
never did. But he did. He could teach those classes now, but he lazy.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
proud
he
of her
could
too.
teach those classes. He should know much about property preservation class. Him and Melly used to work together in the field.
And I'm proud of Melody because she's not giving her blueprint to no Letitia and Marshall and Maury and all of them. They don't deserve her blueprint. She going to the colleges, Princeton, Yale University, Harvard University. She's giving that blueprint to those young people that's out here getting an education. Not
But
these people,
they doing that too. They doing that too, but it's fake. That's what hurt me. When you go to A&M and stuff like that with them students, and the student has to pay for whatever they need from them from the sky. It's like it hurt my feelings because y'all know that these are my people.
Yeah.
Y'all say we ain't gonna cover that no more. We could just move on, but it's hard for me because I'm down here in the hood with these people that they be scamming.
Mel goes to the universities for free and go there, and I mean, she goes to those universities and give her knowledge to those young people. That's who need the blueprint, not Letitia and all of them. Let them make it on their own, because I guarantee you, that show is nothing without Melody Cherie Rogers. That show is nothing. They can bring it back today. If they get 3,000 views, they'll be lucky, because that show will be nothing without her. They see, now they're going to see what it's like to not have Melody around. Now they're going to see what it's like.
But you know what, Rabbit's running? I just want to answer a question. She said it'd be great if Melody had custody. God going to provide that. It's just a matter of time. God is going to provide that. That woman have been over backwards. I mean, she's so sweet that she didn't even ask the man for child support. Y'all,
that is true.
He had the nerve to take her to court and ask her for money.
Right.
God.
She didn't want nothing from him.
Now, is he not moist?
And then she tried to be nice, didn't want to take the kids away from him, And I think she still believed in him, that part of him. She knew he was a kid, but that part of him as a daddy, she still believed in him because, when he was around the house, that's what he was doing. But, he showed another part of him when he couldn't get no money from Sugar Mama, he showed his ass. Yeah.
That's why
he definitely showed it.
That's why I say he's a low life. He willing to take from his kids, not give his kids, but take from them. That will show you what a low life he really is. Martell is lower than a rat. He's lower than a rat. You ain't even man enough to go out here and work 3 jobs. You're gonna take from your 4-year-old. Low life. Low life. Period. Low life. And I tell him to his face, he a low life.
But you know what? Carlos King put those stereotypes on air. Yeah, he put those stereotypes about black men that because if you look at all them men on Love and Marriage Hospital, all of them sorry when it comes to their children. My son don't do nothing for his kids, and it's like that. Not long ago, teacher got on talking about it just can't be done, y'all. It just can't be done. But what the hell you got your husband for? If he can't even just take the kids back and forth to school for you.
He never even go to a game or a football game, basketball game, no nothing. Whatever sports.
Don't even cut their hair.
We don't even go to a PTA meeting.
They're sorry. Y'all know the men in Huntsville say they are an embarrassment to them. The black men in Huntsville say that all the time. All those men on Love and Marriage Huntsville, it's an embarrassment. Yeah. And then here you come, you're gonna bring Ken on there. And Ken is he weird as hell. Always talking about that somebody else's kid that's not here.
Right.
Like he's
Marquez already asked him, can he have kids?
Yeah, I want to know that too. I want to know that too.
Y'all know what I think happened. They all mad because people like Marquez better than they do all of the Ken and Trish, because I believe they bought Marquez on there because to kind of buffer Martell. Because see, Martell, now people don't call Martell no good dad no more. So now they bringing him on as a deadbeat dad. You don't have to talk about Martell no more. But anyway, Marquez ended up having a likable personality.
Yes.
Yeah, he got
Marquez is becoming likable on the show, and they don't. And when you become likable, that means, and he likes Melanie as a person on the show too. And he's showing Melanie respect, and then fans are beginning to like Marquez. They had to find a way to hurry up and get him off the show.
But that's okay because Marquez went to bigger, better thing. He going to one of the best producers there is, Tyler Perry. So
Right.
he's doing big things.
Yes.
Big
He is getting ready to get with Tyler Perry. He got to be making more money than they making a whole year.
And he's one of the best producers ever. Carlos will never be the producer that he is, that Tyler Perry is.
Carlos ain't got no money, y'all.
He ain't got nothing.
I'm gonna say this for right now. Carlos is broke. I said that once before. I don't say it often, like I do with the Scotts and the rest of them and Stormy. He ain't got no money, and I know that. Don't be thinking just because he shows his sneakers. Where have them sneakers gone? They're gone. And then he claimed he bought that house, a forest. But when you look at it, look at y'all got to look beyond the surface. Look at it. Look at that furniture. That looked like some Kmart or Walmart furniture they put in. Look at that stuff. Nothing is of quality in there. And then he only shoot from one direction. One direction.
Well, I don't think he in that house. That the African
y'all
prince.
need to look at what y'all looking at and stop believing. And y'all need, when I say something, y'all better take it to the bank.
I always thought Carlos was fake anyway. So
he's fake anyway.
Yeah, I always thought he was fake anyway. So
yeah, he just fake.
I think that's the justice down there, y'all.
Huh?
I see somebody speaking to Mary White speaking to Pastor Justice. She here?
Let me see.
Yeah, Pastor Justice. Yeah, she here.
Hello, Justice.
Let me see. It looks like an apartment. Yes, it does, Cynthia. Thank you. Thank you. It doesn't look like a big house. It's only a teeny room, and it's a long, skinny, tiny room. A big mansion ain't got that, unless it's a mud room.
What y'all think about Tisha?
Hi, Justice. Thank you for being here, Justice. Thank you.
Hi, Justice.
I just dropped my link. Oh no, I didn't. I dropped a whole lot of stuff.
What y'all think about Tisha, y'all? Tisha is showing all these incomplete. She's bragging about them being contractors, but everything she showed they hadn't finished. So what she did was, how dumb can you get? You just proving what everybody say. Your husband don't ever finish nothing.
Right. But she don't realize that because she's so dumb. I just dropped my link.
She had this nice dress on, and she was looking really cute, I think. But then she got to walking through, and then what she showed y'all, she think y'all weren't gonna recognize. She showed y'all the incomplete part of Black, like it's supposed to be another project that they working on. I'm like, when are y'all gonna get finished with Black?
Right. Hi, Justice. Thank you for coming out.
Hi, Miss Pinky. Hi, everybody. Hi, BT.
Hello, Justice.
Hey, baby. How you doing?
We're all doing well.
Hi, Pastor.
Hello, Miss BT. How you doing? I was listening to you the other night. You was on it. You was on it. Yeah, you was taking us back on hotel.
Let me see. Sweet Lady. Sweet Lady is trying to come up and say they will not be able to connect their mic before you can add them. You got to do something with your mic, Sweet Lady, before I could bring you up. It's not letting me bring you up. Go ahead, pastors.
No, I was telling Miss BT I enjoyed listening to her the night. She was doing a little reminisce on hotel behind, reminding everybody what a real loser look like.
Yeah,
oh my Lord.
Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Them men's on Love and Marriage is not no real men. I swear, they don't. You know, you got a lot of responsible Black men. You do. You got a majority of Black men are really responsible. Did y'all know that statistics shows that Black men are the number one men that take more time with their children, spend more time with their children, better provided with their children? That statistics is showing that for Black men. Yeah, and I liked that too.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering, did anybody ever notice that every man that PK brings on looks up to him? Looks up to him like he's special, looks up to him like he's so smart, like he the king. He bring men in that he feel is less than him so that they will look up to him.
Like glorifying them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I agree. I think that's why he got mad at Marquez. He thought Marquez was a dummy. Did y'all see that first interview he had with Marquez? He was pissed off.
Yes.
So intelligent. He was handling him, and he got pissed because he was not that type of man that Pastor just was portraying.
Yeah, Marquez had a backbone, and the rest of them uses CK's backbone. However he stand, they stand. How he squat, they squat. But Marquez walked in and say, "I am man."
Right, I am a man. I am a man.
Thank you, black woman in the building.
I just don't see how he can bring all those men on that show that has AB'd women. He even got a cameraman on there that literally AB'd a woman. Literally. And got him as a cameraman. Allegedly, in my opinion.
Right.
I mean, he's going way too far now. He's going way too far. It's one thing to bring a no good man on there. It's another thing to bring abusive men on there who abuse women.
But that's what he
Martell,
admires.
Cameraman.
I think.
Right. Yeah, he admires those kind of men. This just shows just how much of a low life he is too. Period.
Yeah. It's almost like he's afraid to do it, so he uses the puppets to do it for him. He wants to keep his record clean, but he let the others do it for him, and he gets the satisfaction because it really turns him on. It really makes his day. On that reunion when Mel and Hotel was sitting there, and he was saying, "You cheated too," and he was looking at her. I mean, he was going from one to the other, just like a little kid. It was like, wow, tell her, go on. I mean, it was just something to see. Pull that old video when they was up there in the hotel hollering and screaming, and Carlo just sitting there looking back and forth. When Mel say something, he looking at her. When he say something, he looking at her. He just like a kid in a candy store. He loves that. He loves it.
Love it.
Well, he won't be looking back and forth for her no more. Now gone.
Y'all know we are all women. She can't stand that man. When you get to where you can't stand your man, you oh God, you don't even want to.
Loathes him. She loathes him.
I've been there. I've been there before too. I couldn't. He used to rock my world. But I had a man used to rock my world. I used to have a Martell when I was young, y'all. That was a whole time ago. Used to rock my world. And then when I woke up, I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand it. And that's how Melody be looking at him like, would you get out of my face?
Brown, he walk over.
Get out of my face.
Between Melody and LeBarrett, if they can have those two people on another planet and put them on another planet, they would. They don't want to even be on the same planet those two people are on. But Martell and Jesse think somebody want them so bad. Please. Nobody don't want them. Nobody wants them.
But you know what? I was wondering, do they really think somebody want them, or do they spend their time trying to make the public believe that somebody wants? I think deep down inside, they know they ain't worth dirt.
Well,
I think they full of self-hate. They know they got to attack because they know that people look at them and see that they are nothing. So they try to build themselves up by putting everybody else down.
Nah, I believe they women's got them feeling like that. They married. Women's got, because if you look at how Maurice treated Kimmy, telling us just roll over and take it. Like, women put them on a pedestal, so they feel like that.
Right, the women that give the men the power to believe that they're this and that. It's some of these women that give these men the power to think that.
Yeah, that's true. And before Mel woke up, she was asleep. Before she woke up, she was asleep. He thought he was a king too.
No,
Yeah.
he ran to Arionne because she was the one making him feel like a king. She was the
Yeah.
one saying, "Oh, Martell, Martell, Martell."
Yeah,
But then
but I beg
Melody
to
called him
differ
out.
because Arionne wasn't dressing him in designer suits.
No,
Arionne
she
didn't have
wasn't.
him in a big fine house.
No, she
Ariel
wasn't.
didn't have him sitting at home being a house dad.
No, she
Mel
wasn't.
made him feel like he was special.
She wasn't. But Mel called him out on a lot of stuff that he did. She
Yeah,
called him
yeah.
out.
Now, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying she made him feel special. When he came on
Yeah,
that
I
show,
know.
he
He was
thought he
dressed
was the
down.
man. He thought he was better than Marceau, Maurice,
Oh,
because
he
she
thought he was.
made him, just her appearance next to him made him think he had it going on.
Yep.
What do you think now? What do you think now? What do you think now? What do you think now?
He ain't thinking now. He ain't even thinking now. He can't think now.
Mm-mm.
Ain't
He
nothing
ain't
to think
saying a
about.
word.
If he thinking anything, he thinking where his next meal coming from.
Right. It was all a dream.
It was a dream. Now it's a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. It's all a nightmare. It's a nightmare for him. And he don't know
He
what to
back
do
in
with
the
this
gutter.
nightmare.
Mel put
Yep.
him right back in the gutter where he came from.
Mm-hmm.
Put him right back where he came from. In the
Yeah,
gutter.
he done went full circle. He done went full circle. His mama lived long enough to see him come in the earth and see him walking around in the earth and see him headed out the earth with nothing.
With
She get to
nothing.
witness it all.
Nothing.
Because she thought he was the bum. You remember on that episode when she said, "My boy, now why
Man.
did you ain't picking on my boy? You're a good man." And now she see. Now she see. And that's a hard pill for a mother to swallow about her own son.
Right. That your boy's a bum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
A hard pill to swallow.
A bum.
No, but you know what? In a way, I think she already know her son ain't nothing. He ain't that good. He ain't nothing for nothing. He's worthless.
She said it.
She probably already know that.
Yep, she said, "You're just like your father." She said, "You're just like your father."
I think the times that she was calling him a good man, it was she was really saying is, you got a good woman. You was good enough to snatch a good woman. You got a woman who really helping you and helping me.
Right.
And now he done lost her help.
Is black, so she knows.
Yeah.
Don't y'all believe his mama. His mama is nothing.
My grandmother always said, "Good things come to an end." Trust me. All good things come to an end. But he had good. He ain't got no more.
No more. It's gone. It's over. It's over
gone.
now.
Time is over.
The thrill is gone.
The thrill is gone.
I tell you, Lord, I'm sitting here having such a good old time. I'm just thinking about how this show and just showed them their true colors. And I hope y'all watched that video I did when I had to break down the thing for what's her name? Tiffany, Letitia, and Timmy. Ooh, Lord. I hope y'all was here to see that video. I had to break it down because they all are fake and they all need jobs and they need to get up off. If a movie star or celebrity can be making millions and then have to one day not being that person no more in the movies, and they go get a job working at a store or whatever. These people are not celebrities. They just some poor reality star. They can go get a job. They better just hunker down and go find them a job. Tisha is so deep getting loans she can't pay off. She will be filing bankruptcy soon. Her husband will let her take the fall for the what is that, $100,000 loan. Yeah.
But can I tell y'all something?
Yeah, go ahead.
The hood's still waiting on them. They use the hood to collect money for the hood. We doing it for the. I went down there and talked to them. One woman said something about they got $72,000. They ain't saying shit. Yeah, I'm in the hood. They always talk about something they doing stuff for the hood. Ain't doing nothing, just collecting money. You know, people be believing them. People be believing them, so they'll donate the money for the cause. Yeah,
It's
99.
scammers.
That woman said we ain't seen a 99-cent pack of bologna down up in here.
Oh Lord,
Right. It's scammers.
haven't seen nothing.
You
Not
never
even a cup from the dollar store. Hi, all the tea and channel. Thank you for coming in. They haven't seen nothing. Nothing,
Right.
nothing,
Except for
nothing.
on Mel do, Mel always down there giving. Yeah. That's
What
definitely.
now Monique said, Martell said he's damaged goods. Nobody's looking for him.
Right. He's damaged goods. Nobody want him. Please, like Mel said,
I
you
told
don't
him
need.
I was telling him the truth. I told him the truth that he ain't no good man. He's not a good man for nobody, and nobody's gonna want him.
You know coleslaw. Don't talk about coleslaw, man. What's wrong with you?
Huh?
Oh, she's nobody.
I said, don't
Anyway,
talk about coleslaw, man. What's wrong with you? That's her.
her man. Oh God. If she
She
only
over
knew.
there telling that other blogger she want him to rebrand him. I'm like, how you gonna rebrand Martell when Martell don't think nothing wrong with him?
Right.
When
But
she gonna
Carlos can
rebrand?
rebrand him.
And when
how
she
Let
gonna
me
is
see if they
nothing?
rebrand?
try.
When she
How is
gonna rebrand?
nothing gonna take nothing and make something?
Right. And how she? When she gonna rebrand herself? Why she
Yeah.
sit back depending on a man to take care of her? When she gonna rebrand herself? Girl,
Thank
go
you.
sit down. Girl, go sit down, girl. Please, go sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Raggedy ass. Sit down.
Don't you
Please.
talk about? She talk about
Ooh,
Mel and Martell. You don't even really know who the real Aryan is, cause that's
Right.
all she talk about every time. Martell and Melody.
That's all she
that's
talk
it.
about.
For life.
All she
Mm-hmm.
She
talk
don't
about.
know who she is.
She don't know
But
who she
look at
is.
Kim Jenkins, what she said. She said, remember how upset Marlene was when Martell told her that AC, a baby, which is coleslaw, was keeping the baby. She knew that was the beginning of the end.
Mm-hmm.
Marlene knew who the breadwinner was, allegedly. And
Mm-hmm.
it showed one
Mm-hmm.
her son, and it was Melanie. And once Melanie found out, oh Lord, man, you getting ready to lose everything, and I'm gonna lose my house. I'm gonna lose everything too. I'm gonna have to go back mopping floors. You setting us up for failure. You and set us up for failure.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. Once that
Mm-hmm.
baby hits this world, all our days are numbered. They're numbered while she's pregnant, but once that
Mm-hmm.
baby come out, that's it. That's like Lucifer. That's just like the demon's spawn itself getting ready to be released. And Melanie is gonna take her kids and run.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think Mel.
Oh,
I think Mel was going to leave Martell whether he had a kid or not, because by another woman. Because Martell whole thing was to destroy her. That's what he wanted
Right.
to do. Destroy her. That's what he wanted to do.
Mhm.
Destroy her. He's jealous of her, so he
yeah. Why?
destroy her.
Why
Period.
we not hearing nothing from the Fletchers? What happened? I
Right.
mean, like
Everybody
totally
quiet.
disappeared here. What's
Everybody
up?
quiet.
What?
Them Fletchers? What happened to them? Where they at?
Huh. It's going to be a lot of quiet
I
on
would love to say what happened to the Fletchers.
it. Oop, tell us, Miss Pinky, tell us.
Fletchers,
Tell us.
Miss Fletcher. Miss Fletcher, or should I say that for another live? But I'm gonna go
Ah,
ahead and say it.
man.
Mm.
Let me just ask, do y'all want to talk about it? I'm going to go around
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
ask.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. We want to talk about it.
Okay. So Justice want to talk about it. Cheryl, do
Me
you want to
too.
talk about it?
Cheryl too.
Cheryl, do you want to talk about it?
Yeah,
You want me to
sure.
talk
I want
about
to
it?
talk about it. Yeah.
Black Titanic, do you want me to talk about it?
BT. Amen.
So I can't talk. I got 3 against 1. I don't have a. So
Wait a
I'm gonna
minute,
make
y'all.
that
I had went to the little girl's room. I didn't hear what y'all.
okay. The question is, BT. Justice brought up she haven't heard much about the Fletchers. I got some ripening hot. Now I won't call it hot tea. I got a ripening, but a ripening peach that's ready to pop.
Uh-uh.
It's soggy. It's
Oh
about
Lord.
rotten, ready to pop open.
Mm, mm.
And the question is, BT, Should I or should I not talk about the Fletchers right now, or should I save it
You
for another
already
live?
discussed. Well, we already discussed this now.
The Fletchers?
Yeah, we discussed this. Remember?
Okay, so I'll save it for another day.
Okay.
Oh
Okay. All
man,
right. I ain't gonna argue with it because when
that's
you
not
said you'll save it, I know it's good.
that's not
Hmm.
fair.
It ain't coming out of these lips.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Mhm. We're gonna
So
get it, Cheryl. Don't worry, it's coming.
Oh
I'm gonna
my,
save it for another day. It's not
Hmm.
coming out. Sorry,
what a
Justice.
drag!
I
What
know
a drag!
you brought it up, but we're gonna save it. Is
I was
that
just
in
wondering
here?
why we haven't heard nothing from them. That's all. And this ain't. I haven't seen nobody even mention their name. It's like they don't even exist no more.
Yeah,
Don't know,
maybe.
don't exist.
No,
All they were doing was clowning off a melody.
That's all. Hmm.
I already know.
Melody
Now,
gone. Yeah.
I already know.
Mhm.
Once Melody leaves that show, there's no more love and marriage. I'm sorry, no more love and marriage without Melody. Sorry, the
Do
queen
he
of
still have?
reality.
Do he still have messy Mondays? Do he still do that?
No.
I don't know.
Oh no,
I
I
don't
don't.
watch him.
Because the day
I
Nobody
Monday.
watching. That's something we don't even care. I think
please.
he and started talking to other celebrities now, like other celebrities, asking them for an interviews
Yeah. Okay.
lately. Yeah.
Because Mel done put a stop to his whole life, ain't
Hmm.
she?
He
Put a
had
stop
gone
to his
into
existence. Huh?
I
not just reality. He is actually going into other celebrities now,
I hope they
asking them for
beware.
interviews.
Uh,
I agree with
And
Babs
not
when she
some of them
say
don't know what they're getting themselves into.
yeah.
And I saw one or two of them. I didn't listen to the interview. I just saw them interviewing them, and I said to myself, they don't know what they're getting into.
Better watch
I
their
said
back.
they must not watch reality. They must not watch the show or listen to what people are
Mhm.
saying, because
I
there's
would
no
think
way in the heck I would be sick. Y'all see, I'm not even cursing.
I really.
Hey,
Mm.
Pinky, can I say something?
Go ahead.
Okay, I just, I have not been live, but I'd like to thank all of you guys for supporting my GoFundMe. The lawyers paid off in full, and I just want to thank y'all for that. That's what I wanted to say because I hadn't went live to be able to thank everybody that helped me out to get my lawyer
You're
going.
welcome.
Mhm.
You're welcome. Yeah,
The
and
Lord,
I can understand.
hallelujah.
I haven't been
And I would
live in a
think
minute either, but
I
I'm
would
trying to
think
get mine out of the way because I'm traveling tomorrow again. I bet you I'm only here. I'm traveling more and more. I'm only here for. I've been only here, but I'm getting ready to go travel again.
Mm.
I can't
So
keep up with you. I be getting confused. But she be
I
like,
know.
I'm at this house, I'm like, what house? Where house? Well, you got all these homes to go to. You're so blessed.
oh,
Thank
Sometimes
I know
you.
you're blessed.
I know why the Fletchers are so damn quiet. They better be quiet. The daughter's on there tearing them up. She said she's telling all the secrets. Lexi.
Mhm.
But you
Lexi
know
telling it
what?
Mhm.
all. I'm
Lexus
telling
is
you.
sweet though. She's not really bashing real hard. She just telling her story without really bashing.
Right.
So
Mhm.
She letting it be known
yeah,
how things went down. Period.
she
That's why
really
they quiet.
she really is a beautiful young lady. And Chris, he need to do better by his older daughter. He
Right.
really do. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. She told you she's doing a lot of talking. I see why they quiet. All this talking she doing,
Hmm.
telling all the family secrets. So they ain't quiet for nothing.
Hmm.
I
Well,
suppose
we're
you
Mhm.
can
not going
find
to
it.
be long, guys. We actually been on 3 hours and 57 minutes, coming up on
Wow.
4 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down too.
Ooh,
I gotta go down.
ooh, Lord! And
Okay,
I
yeah, I
need to.
gotta go too because I gotta pack. I'm getting ready to pack and go to sleep.
Well,
You
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 getting
you
ready
finna
to
travel,
pack?
Miss
You
BT?
traveling too?
You know where I'm at,
Yeah,
Pinky.
yeah, I
Mhm.
know, I
Yeah, I'm
know.
out of town.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Good night, ladies. Love
Okay,
y'all.
good night, Cheryl.
Good night,
Thank you,
Miss
Cheryl.
Cheryl.
Lights. I love y'all. See ya.
Love
You
you
too.
too.
Love you, Miss Black
Call me
Sunshine.
Pinky.
Okay, I'll call you.
Okay, on my
Um,
next live, I expect to see y'all, Cheryl and Pastor. And
Yes, ma'am. When you going live, Miss BT?
give me about Wednesday.
Okay, because I don't never get no notice or nothing. I just happen to, so I go later on and listen to it through the night, and that's how I heard about with the other one that you had going on, and because I
Mhm.
can get no notice or nothing.
I ain't been live in a long time. I be
Oh,
doing
okay.
they be pre-recorded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know why? Cause I be babysitting that
Oh,
child. And I done got so old. It used to be I could handle a 2-year-old, but oh Lord.
oh, honey, them 2 years old. Ooh, they
Yeah,
acting.
well, every time I sit down, she the type of baby that don't want you to hold her. Now I like babies like this. She's very
Uh-huh.
timid, but they're curious about everything. So
Yeah.
yeah, see.
You might have to get you one of those little portable gates and block off an area and put a lot of little things in there.
I do. I got all that.
Mm-hmm.
It is so smart. I was looking at her the other day. She trying to take her seatbelt off. I said, "You look at that girl trying to take her seatbelt.
Oh. Uh-huh.
She only 1 year old."
Mm-hmm. Oh, they come here smart now.
Well, you guys, I'm gonna go to. I'm getting ready to pack my stuff, and
All right, Miss BT.
cause whenever I
all
wake up,
right.
I'm going. I don't care if it's 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I'm out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
Okay.
See y'all
Well,
later.
I got to go get my stuff ready. Not much because I already got stuff already there. So
Mm-hmm.
I
You
just,
still got the baby, Miss Pinky?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Still got the baby. That's why y'all haven't seen me. And I've been broke. Like BT, I tell you, I was in pain so bad lately because of my shoulder and the baby and everything else. Oh Lord,
Mm-hmm.
I've been broke. It's like I'm broke down. I can't
Mm-hmm.
move.
Y'all know what? Pika thinks she a teenager. You can't sit her down. That's why I know her. Pika sit down somewhere. Shoot, and heal. But she like a little teenager. She gotta keep going.
I don't know when to sit. That's my problem. But I do listen sometimes when
Uh,
Black Titanic be telling me, huh?
no, you don't.
I be
Mm-hmm.
trying.
And y'all, I told her I couldn't have her as a patient. I wouldn't. I'll quit on her. I'd be like, no, I can't have no patient like this. She won't listen.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I
Okay,
do.
y'all, I'm gone for real. Bye,
Thank you,
y'all.
BT.
All right, Miss BT. I'll see you Wednesday.
Okay, and everybody in
Okay.
the chat, love
Okay.
y'all.
Love
Love
you.
Yes,
y'all.
ma'am. You too.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Love you. Oh, I'm going to be going because I'm getting so sleepy.
All
I
right,
don't
Miss
know what I'm
Pinky.
getting.
Go to sleep, Pinky.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right, Miss Pinky.
let's
I'm
see
out of
what the
here.
good.
I'm gonna get down so you can go ahead and get you some little rest.
It depends on whether Phoenix ready to go to sleep.
Oh.
The Phoenix, because Phoenix, I have to hide. BT done been telling you, I've been hiding from him.
Oh my
All
goodness.
yesterday I was hiding because I can't go into a room. I can't do nothing. The minute he see me, that's it. Mama, mama, mama. He tells me,
Oh.
mama, mama. Oh Lord, there it goes again.
Uh,
So I've been hiding from him. So that's the only way I can get some rest. But
uh-huh.
I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted.
Mm.
So yeah. So
Well.
I actually video. I was talking to who it was couple people yesterday, subscribers, and I was on the phone in the car in Phoenix, and I was in the back of the seat in the car riding, and I said, "Yeah, Phoenix and I were going to my doctor." That was that yesterday or the other day? I can't remember. We was
Mm-hmm.
going. We was out early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm tired. I am
Yes,
so
ma'am.
tired.
Get you some rest, Miss Pinky. Get you some rest.
Okay. You
All
can
right,
tell I'm
baby.
tired. My eyes are closing up now, don't you? You see how my eyes are getting
Yes,
smaller?
ma'am.
They're closing.
You take care of yourself. Get you some
Okay.
rest.
Thank
And
you,
I'll be looking
Precious.
for you when you come back live or whatever.
Okay. Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Love you. Bye
You
bye.
too, Miss Pinky. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye bye. And thank you, everybody, for being in the chat. Thank you all. I'm just getting so tired and so sleepy. been sitting here. It's 4 hours and 2 minutes into this live. And for everybody that came in that I didn't get a chance to shout out, you know, I love you and I thank you for being here and everything. And I'm going to, I'm getting tired. My voice is trying to get away from me. My voice is trying to leave too. So, guys, you know how we do when we go out. I throw that music on. Oh, guys, we're almost gonna be monetizing soon, very, very soon. My second channel, Pink Global. And then Pinkie the Housewife is almost getting ready to hit 6,000 subscribers, 6K. I'm so excited. Thanks to all of you all. Thank you so much. To all my day ones, all my new subscribers, thank you all guys. And everybody that participate and be in my chat, thank you. I do duly appreciate it. But y'all know how you know how we do it. BT, we gotta chat. Every little bit adds up. Count happy for you. Yes. All right. Y'all make sure I've been dropping a lot of short videos. Y'all make sure you watch those shorts, okay? Watch those shorts because we want to get those shorts. Every short I drop, I want to get it over 10K. I want to get it over 10K. So when I drop a short, watch it. It's just short. It's very short. So watch it to the entirety and hit that like button and leave a comment. Even an emoji, let me know you watched it. Because we're trying to get every one I do over 10K. And I'm going to do a how-to video. It's some new stuff I've been doing. And I'm so excited about it. I'm going to do a how-to video on it soon. But guys, y'all know how we do it. Wait now. Did somebody leave me a private message? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay. But y'all know how we do it. We're gonna go ahead and rock it on out of here. Yes, we are. Here we go. Love you guys.
That day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that